Okay, this is very weird for me because this is the mid-year list episode. Long awaited, I know. But this is not my first attempt at recording the mid-year list episode. Um, there will be a strange cut in this episode because we recorded it live, but partway through doing the communal list, my computer ran out of storage and corrupted the file. So I'm now having to re-record the communal list. So viewers are going to get a weird part where I change shirt miraculously, and like chat starts appearing on the screen and all of those good things. So look out for that. I'm sure it'll be really fun for you. But without further ado, let us get on with it. These are the top 10 K-pop songs of 2023 so far, according to you absolute reprobates. This is according to the inmates, according to people in the community who submitted lists. This is a totting up of the points from all your lists. So songs get 1 point for being number 10, 2 for being number 9, etc., up until 10 for being number 1 on someone's list. So here we go. Let's see how things went. I'm sure it'll be just amazing. So it's not actually a top 10 because there were so many ties that if I did a top 10 we'd be covering about 50 songs. As it is, we start off with a tie for number 6. There's quite a lot of these, so let's get these going. Number 6 with 10 points, which is a number 1 ranking. I'm sure you're all familiar with this from the last list episode. Everybody's number 1s ends up on this list. So these songs are powered here entirely by one person liking them the most, so don't be too confused when something weird pops up. The first one is Dream Note's Lemonade. I didn't do clips for these because we'd be here for about an hour if I did clips for all of the number 10s. But here are the lovely girls of Dream Note, on some of the photos for their secondary page album, which had Lemonade on it. Good pick. Next, number 6. It's 50/50's Cupid. Ooh, things are going to horrendously to shit with these girls at the moment, but let's not forget they have made some great music. Another number 6. (G)I-DLE's Boo Bam Booty Hot Queen Card. Yay, Moose is happy. I don't know if I am, but yes, Queen Card, everyone's favourite. Next, number 6. It's got the Beats stamp on it. Oof. I hate this song, but one person from the community absolutely loves this song, so feel free to speculate on who that may be. You may well hear about it later, I can't remember. We'll see. Another number 6 is J Park's Candy, and here is a delightful gif of J Park dancing and showing his feminine candy. It doesn't get much better than this, does it? But yes, J Park's Candy tying at 6. Another number 6 because they never end. Johnny's Optimist, which we couldn't find a gif for, so you just have this strange picture from the MV with Johnny there just giving you the death stare. I'm sure that's somebody's kink, but it's definitely not mine. Another number 6. Kim Do-ah with Dreamwalking, and T, who was sourcing the GIFs for this part of the presentation, found some delightful GIFs of her time in Produce 48, so enjoy those. I think most of us, maybe not Ian, but most of us enjoyed this song when it was on the show, so whoever put it number 1, big respect. Another number 6 now. New Jeans is Ditto, yay. Continue to tell me how deep this is and how amazing this is. I ain't going to agree. Another number 6, though. It's them again, New Jeans. OMG, I probably like Ditto more than this. So, greatness. My 2 least favourite New Jeans songs. Woohoo. But we're still at number 6. And we got Sue Genius Complex. Somebody got it. Finally, someone's number 1 that I can, get behind. Oh, I'm still like bathing in the afterglow of Accio bringing this on, to be honest. It was just so good. But either way, there are more number 6s. So the next one is Tempest's Dangerous. You know, I'm glad we have a gif of this, but I'm sad it's not the one guy fucking ragdolling about and like humping the air with such ferocity. I'm surprised like the Earth isn't pregnant. It was very weird. But check out that MV if you want to see someone absolutely breaking every bone in their body while doing a hip thrust. We're not done with number 6 yet though. Because we've got the Sevens, Get Loose. This is not K-pop. So, I don't know how this ended up here, but there you go. Thai boys, I think, right? They're Thai boys. But yeah, Get Loose. The 7, Get Loose. We know who put this here, but whatever. Right, we're finally out of the number 6s and on to number 5. Thank you, A-Pink. This is still a tie, and it's 11 points. This one got a number 2 and a number 9. It's NCT's Doje Jung, if I could speak properly, with Perfume. So here is a clip. Yeah, I actually gave the top 5 clips, so you'll be happy with that. But yes, Doja Jung's Perfume. I think this got all Key to the City when it was... No, this got all position on the board, I think, when it was on the show. So it was incredibly well loved at the time. It's still getting some rankings now, but maybe not as high as I expected. But either way, they're tied with... It's the same ranking, number 2, number 9. aespa Spicy. Here you go. Yeah, aespa Spicy. Am I the only one that hates this stupid, like, dance move they do with their little flicky arms? It just looks so silly to me. But, you know, I think this is still a pretty big uptick in form for aespa, based on how much I hated their last few songs. This album's had stuff that I'm actually pretty content listening to, so well done. But we're now on to number 4. Also tied. So, it's 4. We've got a bit of a jump in points. They've gained 3 more points from aespa and Doja. We're up to 14 points. This one had a number 4, a number 7, and a number 8. And it's M-Mix's Love Me Like This. Prepare to rot your brain. I'm pretty sure we have the whole song, so enjoy.
Love me like this, love me like that, love me like this, and I love it right back. Oh my god, oh yeah. love me like that, love me like this, and I love you right back.
Well, imagine how nice this song would be without that brain rock chorus. It's a real shame. The rest of it's actually really good, but unfortunately, Love Me Like This, Love Me Like That happened, and so here we are. It's interesting doing this for a second time, because while I was doing this on the show, I couldn't see chat, because I'm full screened into a presentation, so I have to like tab out and go into the matrix to actually see what anyone's saying. So doing it the second time around is actually surprisingly not that different. Even though I'm just sat in a room on my own talking to myself, like it doesn't feel that weird. But either way, on to the next one, tied for number 4. With 14 points, this one got a number 2 and a number 6, so higher rankings, but less of them. It's Icon's You. Wasn't that delightful? Icon's You. The song just seems to get better. Like, I liked it when it came out, and then the more you hear it, it just doesn't fade like other songs do. I don't know why. That chorus just has something about it, but really enjoy that. Either way, on to number 3. It's a tie again, this time with 16 points, which is a number 3, a number 5, and a number 9. It's 17's BSS with Fighting, so let's listen to that. Yes, you only get a clip for that one. All will be explained later. It's a long story. You'll see. But whatever. BSS is fighting though, right? What a song. Really enjoyed that. It's nice to have Fun 17 back. It's been a long time. But tied with them for number 3. With 16 points. This one got a number 1, a number 6, and a number 10. It's A-Pink's DND. Here we go.
Yeah. 하늘을 바라본 게 글쎄 언제였더라. 생각도 안 나잖아. 가끔은 eye to eye 언더우런 눈을 맞춰. 입꼬리를 up 또 보여줄 smiley face. 조금은 네 room 한 구석에서 긴 한숨을 후 혼자 걱정하진 않게. 이젠 새로 살았던 빨래 속에 골라봐봐 내 예세. 만나게 될 거야 네 가능성 하나하나 page your friend. Just D&D 나 누구도 막을 수 없어. 계속 걸어 네 방식대로 find your way. Just D&D 나 언제나 living like you're 22. Better, better, better move. 너 있는 모습 그대로 믿어봐. Yeah, 해야 하는 것보단 하고 싶은 걸로 과감하게 take that. Baby 그래도 돼. Why not? Oh, 행복이라는 건 생각 외로 탄생해. 너만 속편에 져서 헤맨나도 사실 여기 있는 걸. 네 마음의 room 한 구석으로 미뤄왔던 꿈또 외면하지는 않게. 때론 아무 대책 없이 내일을 꺼내도 괜찮아. 네 마음속에 가득 쌓인 너 전부 다 털어봐. Just D&D 나 누구도 막을 수 없어. 계속 걸어 네 방식대로 find your way. Just D&D 나 언제나 living like you're 22. Better, better, better move. 너 있는 모습 그대로 믿어봐. 사는 게 문득 불안할 땐 네 곁에 있는 나를 기억해. 비가 온 뒤 더 단단해질 너를 알잖아. 늘 함께 할 거야. 어른이 돼간 너의 과정에 헤맨다고 해도 괜찮으니까 find your way. 희망이 비추는 world. 걷고 걸어 더 눈부시게 빛날 때. Just D&D 나 온 세상 가득해. 너만의 color, color, color. 좋아지는 모습 그대로 live your life. Just D&D 나 누구도 막을 수 없어. 계속 걸어 네 방식대로 find your way. D&D 나 너 가득하게 채워 24. Better, better, better move. 좋아지는 모습 그대로 live your life. You better, better, better move. 너 있는 모습 그대로 믿어봐.
Yes, A-Pink's DND. Dungeons and Dragons. You gotta love it. I moan a lot about this song's vocal processing, but like, it's still nice to have a group that just, across the board, have really good vocal technique and just sound like they know what they're doing, you know? It's just a shame that some fuckhead in a producing suite decided that we would like try and hide that a bit, but you know, whatever. Can't be helped, that's modern K-pop. Moving on to number 2. Not tied. Thank you, Hyel. Number 2 is, with 22 points, which is a number 1, a number 4, and a number 6, Purple Kiss's Sweet Juice. I can hear Ian raging as I'm speaking. Here we go.
어둠을게 올리 캔도 불을 붙여. 더 이상 참을 순 없지. So do I. 난 오랫동안 we've been solving. I'm out of control. 잠자던 내 안에 madness 깨어날 시간. 신선한 공기가 필요해. 난 지금 가까이 와 속삭여줄게. You want some sweet juice? You wanna pop it, pop it. 조금씩 조금 본능을 따라 따라.
just 목을 따스 들어가는 이 느낌 무지야 blow my brain 지배할래 타투 yeah yeah 어디서 그 중독돼버리겠어 임마
숨 죽이고 keep it quiet 몸을 낮춰 발걸음 소리는 silent nobody knows 신선한 공기가 필요해 난 지금 가까이 와 널 건네줄게 You want some sweet juice 깨물어 pop it 조금씩 dripping 본능에 따라 Have fun innocent sweetie sweetie 온몸의 신경들이 춤을 춰 따라 이것저것 생각할 시간이 없어 불꽃처럼 타올랐다 어떤 것도 우리가 막을 수 없어 이 바람에 타올랐다 I want some sweet juice
Lovely, tasty, funny, so sweaty 저 원하게 되잖아 잡게 되잖아 나도 모르게
아득히 빛난 저 틈을 향해 다시 I want it more and more 난 지금 thirsty 있잖아 I'm running through it 어서 날 따라 이제 곧 벌써 이럴수록 천천히 어서 날 따라 이것저것 생각할 시간이 없어 불꽃처럼 타올랐다 어떤 것도 우리가 막을 수 없어 이 바람에 타올랐다 I want some sweet juice
With oh yeah yeah 그토록 꿈꿔온 순간 Sweet juice 따라 온 마음껏
Rain through yeah yeah 그토록 꿈꿔온 순간 Sweet juice 따라 너 마음껏
Yes, Public is a sweet juice. I was just talking with A-Pink about how nice it is to have a group who are, you know, across the board, solid vocalists, sound like they know what they're doing. I think you could say that about Purple Kiss for this generation. Probably the most talented girl group of this generation, I'd say. Like, insanely vocally stacked. They can all dance well. They got good rappers. Like, what more could you want? Sweet Juice is a great song too, but it did not make it to the communal number one, unfortunately. So you will now have to find out who the real number one is, and that is with 24 points, so just 2 points ahead of Sweet Juice, which came from a number 3, a number 5, a number 7, and 2 number 8s. So nobody thinks this is the best of the year, but collectively you all think this is the best of the year. It's Triple S's Rising, so here you go.
알아 너의 마음 나를 보고 웃는 앞에서는 오직 박수처럼 give me some fun I see you like me 질투 섞인 걱정 따윈 stop it now 세상에서 정해주면 I don't mind 좀 내 리듬 맡긴 채 날 믿어볼 순간 Ooh, rising 이제 일어서서 고개 들고 fight it 흔들려도 피어나는 꽃 드러내 what I'm feeling Ooh, rising 이제 본질 속에 진주처럼 밝게 반짝이는 나를 향해 try 세상의 one and only baby Just call me out 현실의 대상으로 단단해졌고 나는 make it true Just 꿈에서 본 내 모습에서 고통이 지나고 달라진 make it burn 비바람 좀 더 세게 더 강해진 내게 바래 날 믿어 just let me I can make it blaze it come now I can make it Ain't no 자신 있게 걷는 걸음걸이 벌써 따라잡은 꿈을거리 One day 이루리라 today 다리리라 나만 믿으리라 관심 없어 내게 신경 쓰지 않아 마치 친구처럼 acting하고 reaction해 But I see you like me Just 꿈이야 현실의 대상으로 단단해졌고 나는 make it true Just 꿈에서 본 내 모습에서 고통이 지나고 달라진 make it burn 비바람 좀 더 세게 더 강해진 내게 바래 날 믿어 just let me And I
Yes, Triple S is rising. Kind of a contrast to the Apinks and the Purple Kisses of this world, where like this song is just incredibly well written and well produced, and basically anyone could have sung it and been this high up, in my opinion. I don't think Triple S are all that skilled yet. They've got a long way to go. You know, they got time to develop, but it's like things like making it sound like you're singing, not talking, and yeah, they're decent dancers, but other than that, they have a way to go. I've seen some comments on how I think one or two of their people are on Queendom Puzzle at the moment. I've seen some comments, people being like, they really need to train these girls before they send them anywhere. So maybe I'm not being as unfair as people usually say I am. But yeah, either way, an impeccably well-written song, Rising. You know, nobody gave it number one, and yet it's number one. That still irks me, but I guess it just means that more of us liked it than didn't like it. So if that's a mark of quality, that's what you're gonna take, you know. But either way, from that list onto the B-sides. These are the top 10 B-sides of 2023 so far, according to the inmates. So let's see what number we start out for this one. You never know where it's going to start with our list because we get so many ties. And it's number 10 with a tie. Yes, number 10 out of 10. Thank you, 2PM. This one is 9 points and it's number 2. So you'll see all of these are number 2s for people. So we can speed through these like we did with the number 6s on the main list. The first one is Soul by Cell featuring behemoth with... Sorry, let me do that again because I fucked that up really badly. First one is Soul by Cell featuring behemoth with Not Into You. We all had a bit of love for Soul by Cell this year, so that's nice to see that here. But it's tied with... Fucking hell, 2PM. It's tied with... Sion or Shion with Flying Fish. I've not heard this one, but I've seen this artwork somewhere before. It's a very interesting artwork, so I feel like we should all probably look at that one. But it is in turn tied with Shiny's Identity from the album with the really bad song on, Hard. So get into this, I guess. Again, tied with Ocean from the Blue featuring Sunu Jung-ah, Close to You. How did nobody else vote this in? You all failed me. This was like clearly album of the year so far, but you know, if no one's listening to it, is it really good? You know, who knows? I think it's great, but didn't quite make as high up on the list as it should have done. Either way. Another tie for number 10. And it's M-Mix's Young Dumb Stupid. Thank God I don't have to play this one. Oof, I don't need any more Frere Jacker in my life. I've had plenty of that as a child. Either way, another tie for number 10 is Le Seraphim's No Return. Yay, my favourite group. I moan about them a lot, but, you know, that's Le Seraphim. Everybody loves them, apparently, apart from me. So, get into No Return. Another number 10, though, is Hwang Min-hyun with Perfect Type from the album with the title track that I'm kind of surprised didn't make the communal list because it was really pretty good. But either way, that's Hwang Min-hyun with Perfect Type. And he is the last of our number 10s. So we move on to number 9, which is also a tie. Thank you, Tiara. With 10 points, so it's somebody's number 1. So you'll see there's a few of these that are just number 1s. It's Extraordinary Heroes with Good Enough. I wonder if that was Granger's number 1. But we were all kind of like dumbstruck by how good this song was compared to everything else they've done, so well deserved, I'd say, to get onto this list. Well done, Extraordinary Heroes. You made a good song after some absolute tire fires of your title tracks before this. But they are tied with not Tiara's number 9, G-Idol's Allergy. Ugh. Queen Card and Allergy made both lists. Oh, pain. But either way, they are tied with Esper's Salty and Sweet. Well done, Swither. Guarantee that was him. And we move on to now to number 8.
Number 8.
There are still no 8 themed K-pop songs, so you've got to have The Simpsons soundbite for this one, unfortunately. But this one has 12 points, which is a number 2 and a number 8. And it's Icons All the Way Here. Here is a clip.
여기까지인가 봐 우리의 인연은 거기까지인가 봐 우리의 만남은 멈춰버린 너와 나의 시간들이 대답해주잖아 여기까지인가 봐 여기까지인가 봐 우린 여기까지인가 봐 우린 여기까지인가 봐 우린 여기까지인가 봐
Yes, Icons All the Way Here. So they too have made it onto both lists, just like G-Idol. But they are tied with another 12 points. This one has a number 1 and number 9 though, so impressive rankings. It's Code Kunst featuring Tabba and J Park with Bad Bad. How was this not like way higher? This song's amazing. But enjoy the song now.
자세 틀어 뭐 go low oh low 나쁘게 봐도 돼뭐 어쩔 수 없어 옆을 슬쩍 뻔해 두려움이 불타게 우리 막지 못하게 전에 있던 걸 다 파게 Can it be bad 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 Can it be bad 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 Can it be bad 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 I'm not afraid bad, 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 just like that, 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 that. I'm not afraid. 통제된 매성이 넘어지는 다 애송이 참을 필요는 없으니 이미 저질렀으니 더는 나냐 애송이
내 맘은 착하지만 너의 너만 좀 나빠살이 나온다면 숨이 점점 가빠 What you looking at me girl makes me so hot oh 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 yeah 옆에 있지 않아도 you're in my thoughts 꿈은 같았던 girl I can't turn it off But I like it, baby. I wanna be baby with you. 어둠 속의 ecstasy with you. 침묵 속에 네 숨소리 들려. Girl, just scream my name. I wanna be baby with you. 어둠 속의 ecstasy with you. 침묵 속에 네 숨소리 들려. Scream my fucking name.
Yes, Cocoons featuring Tavern J Park with Bad Bad. This album artwork is is like how it feels to record your podcast on your own without chat. I want to make that clear. You know, I'm here with my mic and my headphones, but I'm sleeping without everybody to bounce off of. Ooh, this ain't as fun. But that'll be remedied when I can cut to live Diggy in a little bit, but we're not quite there yet. So let's continue with the list. And we're up to number 7 now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You make me feel like 7.
Yes, thank you, Ive. This one got 13 points, which is a number 2 and a number 7 ranking. And it's Yuju featuring Sokodomo with Peach Blossom. Here you go.
내가 아지할 수가 없네요. 손을 뻗어 꺾고 있어도 내 힘으로 자를 수 없어요. 몰래 향기만 맡아보곤 해요.
Still undefeated for the most tasteful sax in the entire industry. Just, we've never got to that level of sax ever. We never will again. Thank you, Yuju and Sokodomo, for this. That is a sound I can get with. I'd be very happy if other people adopted something like that, but you know, in this world we live in, I can't really see that happening anytime soon. This was, very, very strange to hear coming out of a random B-side from a solo girl, but I like it. Good stuff. Let's move on to number 6. Thank you again, J Park. This one got 14 points, which is a number 3 and a number 5. And it's Promise 8 with Eye Contact. Here you go.
So tell me with your eyes. 너의 눈을 보면 닿을 것 같아 이젠 투명한 네 눈빛. 어둠 속에서도 찾을 수 있어 바로 빛나는 너와 끊임없는 eye contact. 영원히 믿게 된 순간 그게 너라서 가능했어. 운명을 믿어 같은 시간을 맞추니 우연이 아닌 걸 알잖아.
Yes, Promise 8. I refuse to call them Promise 9. They're not 9 anymore. It's Promise 8. Come on, get with it. Their album Unlock My World, very well liked around these parts. Pretty much a solid listen throughout. So, yeah, here's Eye Contact. It was good. Let's move on, though, to number 5. This is a tie, and the first one with 15 points. This one having a number 3 and number 4 is Viviz with So Special.
모든 일들이 스트레스일 때 매일 지루한 everyday 고민하다가 그냥 하달래 셀 수 없이 또 반복해. What should I do? What should I say? 내일로 또 미룬 채 계속 날 의심하는 중. 갈수록 기분은 blue. 자꾸만 작아진 view. 반복되는 메타포와 같아루. 셀 수도 없이 많이 되새긴다는 듯이 마음속에 크게 그리는 서구 yeah 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 girl 그 속에 비친 그대로 지금도 충분히 good enough 말해봐 good 날 위로하는 것도 나인걸 의심하지 않아도 good enough 말해봐 good 나도 모르게 점점 쌓여가는 mistakes 알게 되는 순간 더 움츠린 어깨 눈치만 보일 때 yeah. 한숨을 크게 쉰 후에 새롭게 다시 시작해 언젠가 해결될 일들 이제는 희미한 blue 확신을 가지고도 마지막에 뜻잡부와 같아루 때로는 지친 몸이 꿈을 꾸는 동안 shiny 나를 향해 크게 그리는 circle Girl 거울 속에 비친 그대로 지금도 충분히 good enough 말해봐 good 날 Oh na na. Why you so suspicious? 그럴 필요 없지. Yeah 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 yeah. I am so special. 가장 빛나지. Yeah yeah yeah.
Yes, Vivers is so special. How you pick fucking Pull Up over this for a title track, I do not know. But at least it gets its dues here on the B-side list. Very nice, tasteful strings. Great production, good stuff. We love that, but who are they tied with for number 5? Let's see. With 15 points, this one got a number 1 and a number 6. It's Tribe's Wonderland. Here we go.
Deep down the rabbit hole 난 떠봐 여기 Wonderland 그 아무도 이곳이 어딘지 난 모르네 모든 게 다 upside down 혼란해 어쩔 줄 몰라 너에 관한 모든 것들로 채워진 room 너의 눈 너의 품 너를 꿈꾸는 중 I'm thinking about you 난 상상해 My phone's about you 깊은 내 맘속에 갈 곳을 잃은 내 시계바늘이 너만을 찾아서 헤매어 like tick 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 drop Oh baby 난 매일 너 때문에 고민해 This Wonderland 또 눈이 마주친 순간 Only on 내 심장이 두근대 어떻게 정말 이런 feeling Tell me I really wanna know no 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 I really wanna know no 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 너를 따라 변하는 날 봐 이렇게 I really wanna know no 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 no
Yeah, 난 또 길을 잃어 넌 어디서 in the mirror 어지러운 미로수는 넌 in the mirror 번날 마주친다면 동공지침 두부를 발개치고 뒷걸음질쳤지
그 아무도 모르는 비밀 깊은 내 맘속에만 keep it
너에 관한 모든 것들로 채워진 room 너의 눈 너의 품 너를 꿈꾸는 중
I'm thinking about you 난 상상해 My phone's about you 깊은 내 맘속에 갈 곳을 잃은 내 시계바늘이 너만을 찾아서 헤매어 like
tick 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 drop
Oh baby 난 매일 너 때문에 고민해 This Wonderland 또 눈이 마주친 순간 Only on 내 심장이 두근대 어떻게 정말 이런 feeling Tell me I really wanna know no 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 I really wanna know no 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 너를 따라 변하는 날 봐 이렇게 I really wanna know no 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 Deep down the rabbit hole 난 떠봐 여긴 Wonderland 그 아무도 이곳이 어딘지 난 모르네 모든 게 다 upside down 혼란이 어쩔 줄 몰라
tick 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 drop tick 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 drop
Yes, Tribe's Wonderland. Imagine how good that would be if we did not live in the era of 4th gen vocal production. It would be genuinely incredible, but there's a few parts where they really don't want you to hear if those girls can sing or not, and that's just the world we live in, unfortunately. Still though, didn't stop it becoming somebody's number 1, so good stuff. Let's move on to another tie for number 5. With 15 points, this one got a number 3 and a number 4. And it's Promise 8 with Bring It On, another one from that one album. Here we go.
Want it the better than 하는 꿈의 sweetness 숨겨왔던 spice Holding me back, holding me back 그동안 쌓았던 history 깨뜨려봤던 한 번에 겁이 나는 게 뭐가 있겠어 알아봐 take it slow baby 나조차 처음 보는 all of me 온종일 들여다봐 recipe 어쩌면 풀어버린 긁는 점 마지막까지 확인 또 확인 우리 둘은 느껴져. You ready for me? Okay. Set me free. I don't mind if I do. Baby, 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 보여주고 싶어. 더 가까이 다가갈게. So bring it on. Baby, 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 너무 놀라지 마. 내가 많이 담아줘도. So bring it on. 따라와봐도 you want it. 기대해봐도 I'm on it. 마음 가는 대로. Bring it on. Alright, be quiet. We're just falling out. 여기는 말이야 나의 central park. 혀끝에 담았으면 it's so special. 상관없어 let it go. 꿈을 꾸도 살아나는 반짝이는 이 순간을 never gonna kill my vibe. 상쾌한 기분 좋은 느낌이 와 you know. 어색해하지 말고 다 cross the line yeah. 가끔은 건너뛰어도 돼. 음악어도 돼 뭐 어때. 그래도 세련은 가득해. Set me free. I don't mind if I do. Baby, 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 보여주고 싶어. 더 가까이 다가갈게. So bring it on. Baby, 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 너무 놀라지 마. 내가 많이 달라져도. So bring it on. I am so real. Slowly let it go. Yeah, yeah. Baby, 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 보여주고 싶어. 더 가까이 다가갈게. So bring it on. Baby, 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 너무 놀라지 마. 내가 많이 담아줘도. So bring it on. 따라와봐도 you want it. 기대해봐도 I'm on it. You got me feeling like bring it on. Baby, 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 알려주고 싶어. 세상에 단 하나뿐인. So bring it on.
From his eights, bring it on. I think we all agree, impeccable chorus. Just imagine how good this will be with decent verses and women that could like really sing on it. Would be sick. As it is, it's just good, which is fair enough. But yeah, let's move on. We're up to number 4. Oh, that came up in all the wrong order. Everything's gone wrong. It's From His Eight's Attitude with 18 points, a number 1 and a number 3. Everything is broken. Enjoy.
That's my attitude. That's my attitude. 뭔가 소리 없이 터뜨린 나를 Hey, come with me, baby, I know. 거질 것만 같은 심장이 burn up. Don't stop me now, 지켜봐 날. 소리 없이 터뜨린 나를
Now we get number 4. Everything is just fucked on this slide. Let's hope the next one isn't broken. Up to number 3. Not a tie. Not a tie at all. 24 points. With a number 3, a number 4, a number 5, and a number 8. So no one thinks it's the best, but at least it made number 3. It's Le Seraphim's Eve Psyche and some other bollocks. Here you go.
I'm a mess, 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 mess. I'm a mess, 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 mess. I'm a mess in distress, but we're still the best. Dress fearless, say yes. We don't dress to impress.
괜찮단다 뭐래도 거짓말인 걸 난 알아.
괜찮겠지 뭐래도 착한 얼굴에 네 말 잘 들을 땐 괜찮잖아 그런 건 내 룰은 나만 정할래 yeah.
것보다 감정 따윈 다 시도 난 인형이 아냐 찡그린데도 그것도 나야 보지 말란 보고봐 날 둘러싼 이 금기들 yeah. 그날의 이불처럼 Take it on the chain I know I like that Boom 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 내 심장이 뛰네 Get it like boom 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 Get it like boom 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 내 심장이 뛰네 Get it like boom 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 Get it like boom 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 I wish for what's forbidden Get it like boom 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 Get it like boom 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 I wish for what's forbidden Get it like boom 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 Get it like boom 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 What you waiting for 이게 따라가면 we far 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 What you looking for 원한다면 now we fall Boom 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 내 심장이 뛰네 Get it like boom 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 Get it like boom 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 내 심장이 뛰네 Get it like boom 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 Get it like boom 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 Girl wanna have fun Girl wanna have fun Get it like boom 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 Get it like boom 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 Girl wanna have fun Girl wanna have fun Get it like boom 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 Get it like boom boom boom
Alright, I successfully dodged about half of that by using it as a toilet break, but there you go. Eve Psyche and some other bollocks at number 3. Let's see what you're all saying. Fun. Super fun. Almost as fun as recording stopping in the middle of doing this list. But you know, it is what it is. At least I managed to escape half of that song. Up to number 2 anyway. With 36 points, so a massive jump. 2 number 1s and 2 number 3s. Very impressive. Way more consensus on the B-sides than on the titles. And this is Purple Kiss's Autopilot. Here we go.
Autopilot 오늘 밤은 내가 원하는 대로 가 자유롭게 어디든 anywhere 어두운 밤 해치고 빠르게 지나가는 불빛 속에서 덩속 떠오르나 차가운 도시야 이끌리듯 움직여 I'm alone 중력처럼 의식이 아닌 무의식으로 널 향해 난 달려가 I feel like a monster Nobody can stop 겁없이 내가 다쳐도 I never change my mind like autopilot Autopilot yeah Rocking like hurricane Nothing can stop me 혹시나 네가 미쳐도 Always on my mind like autopilot Autopilot yeah 오늘이 마지막 날인 것처럼 나와 떠나와 아무도 모르게 I'll never let you go 감은 눈을 뜨고 바라본 세상엔 너의 존재로 이미 너무 가득해 돌이킬 수 없어 앞만 보고 달려갔겠어 Yeah, I can stop 너를 향한 맘 But I control 집중해 오직 너에게만 이 순간이 모든 것을 맡겨 Trust me 날 괜히 견디마 하트게 You made me autopilot I feel like a monster Nobody can stop 겁없이 내가 다쳐도 I never change my mind like autopilot Autopilot yeah Rocking like hurricane Nothing can stop me 혹시나 네가 미쳐도 Always on my mind like autopilot Autopilot yeah
So yeah, number 2 on both lists for Purple Kiss. Ugh. Ian just raging in the fucking stream comments. Why the fuck are they 2 on both? So wrong. Brilliant. Let's see who beat them this time. Is it Triple S again, or is it somebody else? It's time to find out who your number 1 B-side is. With 38 points, so just 2 points ahead of Purple Kiss. This was 2 number 1s, a number 2, and 2 number 3s, so incredibly high scoring. Very impressive. And it is Kepler, Back to the City. The Shady Cabal rises again. What are you doing to this community, Gachi? And Bladed. What are you doing? Although, to be fair, 3 other people apparently agreed with you, so well done. Here you go.
Take me back, back to the city. Me back, back to the city. Yeah, oh. Hey, you, do you remember? 한밤에 hang out, 밤새 빛나다. 옹기종기 모여 얘기 나눠볼까? Oh, 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 oh. And that night, 반했던 city. 설렘 가득한 꿈 같은 순간. 그때로 돌아가. We kept on dreaming, dreaming. So fun, so fun. 우리로 가득했던 건 함께여서 never afraid. Oh my gosh, was the best time I ever had. Oh, 어느덧 어로라 빛. 그것이 우리를 부르니게. 다 함께 또 놀러가. 꼭 네 손을 잡고서 all night 춤추는 도시 위로 moonlight 비추는 맘이 shine. Back to the city. Back to the city. All day 빛나는 우리 서로 daylight 따스히 지켜줘. Let's go back into the city. Back to the city. 정신없이 즐겨봐 맘이 가는 대로 다 언제라도 될 속에 신나는 party. 저 같은 gay 후불고 wish 눈 감고 간절하게 그렸던 꿈난 빌어. 'Cause we were feeling so high, feeling so high. 기억을 되돌리는 oh beautiful star. 다 함께 또 놀러가. 꼭 네 손을 잡고서 all night 춤추는 도시 위로 moonlight 비추는 맘이 shine. Back to the city. Back to the city. All day 빛나는 우리 서로 daylight 따스히 지켜줘. Let's go back into the city. Back to the city. Bring me back. Bring me back. Before the night leaves. Back to the city. 눈을 감아봐. 별자리 같던 그 도시 난 마치 어제처럼 선명해져. 너무 낮을 때 앉아라도 일으켜준 소중한 기억. Baby let's get started. Keep trying let us be. 기억이 우리 all night 춤추는 도시 위로 moonlight 비추는 맘이 shine. Back to the city. Back to the city. All day 빛나는 우리 서로 daylight 따스히 지켜줘. Let's go back into the city. Back to the city. Back to the city. Back to the city. To the night, take me back, back to the city. Back before the night ends. Back to the city.
So yes, congratulations to Kep Warner, ranking number 1 with Back to the City. How did 3 people agree with the Shady Cabal that this was better than Autopilot? That's wild. But anyway, that is the end of the communal list. So I'm going to go back and have a look what you're all saying. Wild. Absolutely wild. Of course Bladed's here, for fuck's sake. He's supposed to be at work. Motherfucker came in, heard Kepler and was like, right, I'm here. Let's go. We're not doing honorable mentions for this list. Those will just be on your own lists. Because like it doesn't make. I don't know how to allocate different points to honorable mentions, but yeah, that's the communal list. How are we thinking? How are we feeling about it? You know, I feel like there's some strong shouts and then some that I'm just like, what? But that's usual, you know. I think it's just so brutal for Purple Kiss, right? They produce like the best album they've ever made, and then they get second on both lists. But it's still pretty good, you know. I guess I can move on to my own list, right? So get ready to watch something else go wrong, because doubtless something will go wrong. Let's. God, what does it want me to do? Yeah, fine, save, whatever. Don't care. Let's see if PowerPoint can resist crashing my PC before I'm done with my list, because it fucking hates my PC. PowerPoint does. Right. Oh god, this is gonna be fun. Let's go to it. Granger needs to step away. That's all good. You don't need to listen to me. It's fine. So now we're on to my top 10 K-pop songs of 2023 so far. And you know I'm right. Let's get straight into it, I guess. My first honorable mention for the list is 50/50's Cupid. I bet you're all fucking surprised, huh? This didn't make the list. But here it is.
I gave a second chance to Cupid. 날 믿은 내가 정말 stupid. 보여줄게 숨겨왔던 love isn't real. Cupid is so dumb. I gave a second chance to Cupid. 날 믿은 내가 정말 stupid. 다시 한번 못 들은 척 기회를 줄게. Cupid is so dumb.
Let's see what you're all saying. You're all shut. Oh, Gachi, shut up! It's a great song. It's still a great song. I think I just kind of have slightly killed it with overplay, and you know, the whole everything burning down in the last few days probably hasn't helped my attitude towards it. But still a great song. My second honorable mention is Rocking Doll Ari with Eyes on Me. I didn't see enough of this in the community list, but here you go.
더는 내 맘 숨기지 말아줘. 손 꼭 잡을게. Eyes on me, 내 곁에 너를 놓지 않을게. Eyes on me, 내 곁에 우리를 낼 수 있게. 내 세상 속에 가득 채운 단 하나. 너와 날 끝까지 함께해. Eyes on me.
How are you all feeling about this? Just an Eyes One song with worst production. Burn. Just burn, whatever. Who cares? Still better than most of the Eyes One copies. Anyway, on with it. Third honorable mention. 17's BSS Fighting. This is why I only had a clip in the other list, because I wasn't fucking re-rendering the entire song. But here you go.
반복되는 하루의 시작이 되는 이 노래 네 옆에서 불러주겠어 힘내지 못하겠어 What else? Don't give it up, never give it up, yeah 우리 부서숨
Yeah, nice to have Fun 17 back. That's all I really need to say, I think, about that one. It's just been so long, so long since we had a Fun 17 song, and this really brought it back. We got, like, you know, halfway towards Mansei, and I'm very thankful for that. I know we're never getting Mansei again, but at least we got halfway there instead of the absolute fucking garbage they usually put out. So, well done BSS for reviving Fun 17. On to my actual list. New clip for number 10, here you go.
Cause I'm a 10 out of 10, honestly.
I clipped Esper into one of these. You better be proud of me. But it's Lee Kwang with Predator. Here we go.
화려한 그 눈에 속아 난 힘든 너에게
right, my regular check of the stream to make sure nothing's broken, because everything breaks all the time. Oh, you're not feeling fighting? Oh, fighting is great, but you're so over everything involving 17. Fair. Ooh, fun. Need to give it another. Yeah, Gekwang is good. Right, I will continue. Nothing seems to be broken right now, so I guess, you know, back to it. My number 9. I clipped that together from Hotboy because it made me chuckle. Cool 999. Because my number 9 is Dalsubin Tanaka-san. Flame me in the chat. I don't give a fuck. This song's amazing. Here you go.
눈을 감고 그댈 떠올리다 스르륵 꿈속으로 내가 하는 말을 했겠지만 전화 받아줄래요 무시무시 다나카상 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 지면 끝다사이 다나카상 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 꽃가루를 날려
忘れろ私を少女よ
忘れないよ私の田中さん
忘れろ私を少女よ
どうかどうかどうかどうか
Yes, Moshi Moshi Tanaka-san. Boom. Say whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. I love it. T reckons I'm the man that features. I do a pretty good impression of a Japanese salaryman, but I'm not quite a Japanese salaryman. I'm close enough, but you know. Up to my number 8.
Number 8.
There's still no K-pop songs with the number 8 in them prominently, so stuck with the Simpsons clip. It's EXO's pre-release, Let Me In. Here you go.
모든 것이 멈추고 눈과 귀를 가려서 숨 쉴 수가 없대도 내게로 모든 것이 멈춰도 내게 입을 맞춰줘 영원할 수 없대도 이대로 나를 흘리고서 널 울고만 싶어 가장 깊은 어디쯤 널 떠나려면 너의 꿈에 Gotta let me ocean 매일 아침 기다려 마저 거슬러 가 우리의 세상 끝으로 I want you 내게로 푸른 바다속 너에게 빠져 Yeah Cause you're motion
There you go, EXO's Let Me In. Still loving that. It's so good. It's so good. Beautiful. Ian saying it's such a snoozer. Get in the bin, dude. Just go and live in the bin where you belong. Honestly. Fucking hell. Right, number 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You make me feel like 7.
Juju Secret's Lonely Night.
내 맘이 맘대로 약속을 어기고 자꾸 그댈 찾아 고장난 인형처럼 왜 멈추지 못해 이 밤이 무서워 기억과 추억을 다시 그리는 나 내일 후회할 텐데 후회했을 텐데
Let's see you all moan about that one. Boops. What? Fun. Ian's shaking his head as per usual. Let's continue. With my number 6. Which is Davita featuring Dawn. Ride for Me.
What the fuck did it tell you, baby, I'm toxic? All this smoke in the air got you so not shit. I like it when you aggressive.
Let's see you complain about this one when everybody seemed to like it in the community. Oh, Blade is here. Classic. Oh, brilliant. Pretty decent one, says Ian. Okay, you know, it's getting better, I guess. Up to my number 5, which is Icons U. We kind of agree sometimes, you know. Yes, Icons U. You get the whole song again. How much you loving it, you know? I gotta say, I love the blonde dude in this song. I don't know why, just everything he does in it just works. I don't know his name either, because I'm terrible with them. But, you know, fun. Super fun. It's just nice to have, like, a fucking boy group actually making good stuff again, you know? It's so rare now. But yeah, super fun. Let's get back to it with my number 4. It is Sue, Genius Complex.
전제병 걸린 채 가려내 내 모습을 온통 천진척 다른 척 화냈던 게 촌스러워 이젠 좀 전제병 걸린 채 가려내 물어뜯은 손톱 염색 속까지 앓기를 바랬네 비가 흐르는데 난 천재인 줄 태생부터 다른 줄 어른이 되면 꿈꽃이 다른 채와 다른 술 선생은 미움 가득 너는 구는 태도를 보니 우리와는 다른 줄 갖고 있는 다른 툴 그때부터의 나 욕심이 배로 그 어렵고 철없던 못난 노랬던 그대로 좀 더 많은 것을 주워 담을 걸 숙인 머리가 패벨 듯하는 걸 아니란 걸 알아둘 걸 알아주면 해치 내 재능을 함이 봐줘야 부여됐지 미는 나를 못 믿어 이 돼지는 진흙탕은 더럽다면 원해 깨끗이 서른 전에 원해 머니 프리디 미팅 사주택까지 2-3년 놀고 먹다 보면 20대 막 빠지 머릿속에 이 없는 배신감은 어떡하지 정신 차린 말 넌 아니니까 괜찮아 천재 천재병 걸린 채 가려내 내 모습을 온통 천재인 척 다른 척 화냈던 게 촌스러워 이젠 좀 천재병 걸린 채 가려내 물어뜯은 손톱야 색깔 속까지 앓기를 바랬네 비가 흐르는데 난 다르길 바랬네 그래 난 다르길 바랬네 근데 정작 나는 가렸네 oh no oh no oh no 그냥 너인 게 남다른데 이미 남다른데 이걸 안 믿네 그냥 마음 가는 대로 할래 이제 oh yeah oh yeah oh yeah 그냥 천재병 버린 채로 살래 이제 난 욕하거나 먹는 것도 질려버려 맨날 몇 년째 하루 종일 같은 패턴의 성가심을 느껴 인터넷 fuck 호재기란 나다운 게 뭔지 우주 속의 먼지로 끝나는 인생은 나다운 걸 던진 광고 속의 외침 늘 필요한 대체 새로운 시대는 돌고 돌아오고겠지 Save time live tight 그게 내가 원했던 Save my live right 그게 내가 바랬던 목표는 하나 천재병 없이도 천재라고 불렸던 Boy I don't know what to do let me know what is true big lessons going through too I don't know what to do let me know what is true real lessons going through too few 천재병 걸린 채 가려내 내 모습을 온통 천재인 척 다른 척 화냈던 게 촌스러워 이젠 좀 천재병 걸린 채 가려내 물어뜯은 손톱야 색깔 속까지 앓기를 바랬네 비가 흐르는데 난 다르길 바랬네 그래 난 다르길 바랬네 근데 정작 나는 가렸네 oh no oh no oh no 그냥 너인 게 남다른데 이미 남다른데 이걸 안 믿네 그냥 마음 가는 대로 할래 이제 oh yeah oh yeah oh yeah
Yes, Sue's genius complex. Shout out to Accio, because she's clearly this this community's resident miner, because she's down there drilling for fucking diamonds all the time, and goddamn she does find some sometimes. What an absolute banger. Love that song. Such great backing track, just amazing, like so tasteful how everything kicks in. It's just the best. I absolutely love it. But yes, I guess I will continue with my top 10 and stop gushing about Sue as much as I've been doing that ever since she found this song. My number 3 is Triple S's Rising, so, you know, I wasn't totally against you all putting it at number 1, just I wasn't quite with you on it being number 1, but here you go, have it again.
알아 너의 마음 나를 보고 웃는 앞에서는 오직 박수 소리 뒤에 미소뿐 I see you like me 질투 섞인 걱정 따윈 stop it now 세상에서 정해주면 I don't mind 처음 내 리듬 맡긴 채 날 믿어볼 순간 Ooh, rising 이제 일어서서 고개 들고 fight it 흔들려도 피어나는 꽃 드러내 what I'm feeling Ooh, rising 이제 본질 속에 진주처럼 밝게 반짝이는 나를 향해 try 세상의 one and only baby Just call me out 현실의 대상으로 단단해졌고 나는 make it true Just 꿈에서 본 내 모습에서 고통이 지나고 달라진 make it burn 비바람 좀 더 세게 더 강해진 내게 바래 날 믿어 just let me I can make it raise it cover in my mouth I can make it Ain't no 자신 있게 걷는 걸음걸이 벌써 따라잡은 꿈을 거리 One day 이루리라 today 다리리라 나만 믿으리라 관심 없어 내게 신경 쓰지 않아 마치 친구처럼 acting하고 reaction해 But I see you like me Just 꿈이야 현실의 대상으로 단단
Yes, Triple S Rising. There was definitely potential for this to be even higher if, you know, Mod House, you know, put girls in groups that were like trained on vocals and didn't look like children. But you know, that's something for another day. Um, but you know, it almost got there. Almost made number 3 anyway. But on to number 2. It's Code Kunst featuring Gecko and Mino with Jumper. Enjoy some handography.
That's a sure way to kill him.
On a guest list. Put your name on it. On a guest list. Whoa, put your name on it. 무대에서 왼쪽 어딘가 네 자리를 기억해 놨다가 듣고 싶어 하던 노래 마지막 구간이 되면 가까이 걸어가 근처 어딘가로 point a finger at you 각도가 조금 빗나가도 넌 알아챌 거야 serenade 난 모든 love song을 주제야 baby 단 전부 너의 채취가 묻어있네 무대 위에 데려가게 넌 투샷 앵콜 시작되면 대기실로 와
Again. I love you when you say you fall in my arms again. Even though you know I'll fall in your arms again. I love you when you say you fall in my arms again. Even though you know I'll
But I love you 어디로가 있을까 보름도 기다렸어 It's natural 너 한입 빼어먹으면 라라라 어디로 소문나 I know you every 모처럼 tell me lie 못 끌까 자네가 널 한입 빼어먹으면 하나가 줬어 기둥 옆에 서서 윙크 2번 했잖아 그게 사인이었어 앞머리 내린 거 잘했어 이뻐 근데 왜 내가 좀 귀걸이 안 했냐 시보야 It's okay 밀당 익숙해 네 직업이 이해해 근데 깍지는 끼지 마라 He's so whack 너가 나랑 그렇고 그런 거 얘네는 모르지 내가 지금 편지만 받는지 모르지 나만 악수를 꽉 하는지 모르지 나만의 고르지 방구석 네 인형과 내 립스틱 묻은 흰 수건과 너가 인콜 때 써준 거 보기 모자 네 손때가 묻은 앨범엔 사인 내 방구석 내 인형과 내 립스틱 묻은 흰 수건과 너가 인콜 때 써준 거 보기 모자 네 손때가 묻은 앨범에 사인
arms again. I love you when you say you fall in my arms again. Even though you know I'll fall in your arms again. I love you when you say you fall in my arms again. Even though you know I'll
But I love you 어디로가 있을까 보름도 기다렸어 It's natural 널 한입 빼어먹으면 라라라 어디로 소문나 I know you every 모처럼 tell me lie 못 끌까 자네가 널 한입 빼어먹으면 하나가
Yes, Jumper. See what you're all thinking. Moose just woke up from the nap. Well, I hope you're well rested. Oh, brilliant. And what happened with the spammer? I was like well off of it because I was in my white void of a presentation. Fun. But, yeah, that was... They were being a dick. What a surprise, you know? I can't believe that people are dicks. Nothing unusual. Yeah, sounds fine. Any guesses then as to what my number 1 is before we get into it? Or was it like by followers type thing, the spam? Or was it some other shit? Because they love coming in with those, don't they? Just hateful. Oh, fun. Fucking hell. Who are these people? But, yeah, fun. Suppose before we get any more of them spammers, I better do my number one. So, here it is. My favourite song of the year so far. Ian, how much, when's that payment coming in? Because it's Purple Kisses Sweet Juice. Here it is again.
어둠을게 올리 캔도 불을 붙여 더 이상 참을 순 없지 So do I 난 오랫동안 we've solving I'm out of control 잠자던 내 안에 madness 깨어날 시간 신선한 공기가 필요해 난 지금 가까이 와 속삭여줄게 You want some sweet juice 깨물어 pop it 조금씩 drippin' 본능을 따라 입맛은 sweet sweet 온몸의 신경들이 춤을 춰 따라 이것저것 생각할 시간이 없어 불꽃처럼 타올랐다 어떤 것도 우리가 막을 수 없어 이 바람에 타올랐다 I want some sweet juice You want it to is sweet juice 목을 따스 들어가는 이 느낌을 잡고 My brain 지배할래 다투 Yeah yeah 어디서 그 중독돼버리겠어 이만 숨 죽이고 keep it quiet 몸을 낮춰 달콤한 소리는 silence Nobody knows 신선한 공기가 필요해 난 지금 가까이 와 널 꺼내줄게 You want some sweet juice 깨물어 pop it 조금씩 drippin' 본능을 따라 입맛은 sweet sweet 온몸의 신경들이 춤을 춰 따라 이것저것 생각할 시간이 없어 불꽃처럼 타올랐다 어떤 것도 우리가 막을 수 없어 이 바람에 타올랐다 I want some sweet juice Lovely, tasty, funny, so sweaty 저 원하게 되잖아 잡게 되잖아 나도 모르게 아득히 빛난 저 틈을 향해 다시 I want it more and more 난 지금 burst to burst 저만 I'm running 숨을 따라 You know it 이제 끝까지 stop 이럴수록 천천히 숨을 따라 이것저것 생각할 시간이 없어 불꽃처럼 타올랐다 어떤 것도 우리가 막을 수 없어 이 바람에 타올랐다 I want some sweet juice With yeah yeah 그토록 꿈꿔온 순간이 sweet juice 따라 온 마음껏 Breathe through yeah yeah 그토록 꿈꿔온 순간 sweet juice 따라 온 마음껏
Yes, Purple Kisses Sweet Juice. There's simply nothing else like it this year. Nothing else had instrumentation this beautiful, you know. You got those wonderful strings, the little playful piano coming in the back. It's just so well done. And all of those girls sing fantastically. So there was no way I was putting anything else at number one. Let's now go and have a look at Ian's celebrations when he sees that somebody else put it in there. There you go. We put it in there. Ian and me agreeing on something. Truly a miracle. Oh, Moose, just give it up, mate. Come on. Comparing those songs is like, you know, doing G Idol absolutely no favors. But that's yeah. It's Sweet Juice is just such a clever song. Like, it's just so well thought out. It's like, yeah, there's just so much care taken with every like aspect of this song. I'm just amazed by it. So nothing else got that close, really. So this was like, when I was making my list, I was like playing the ever-loving shit out of all of it to try and work out where any of it would go. And this just stayed at number 1. Like, I didn't even need to play it. I was just like, yeah, that's number 1. What else is on here? So it's just so much better than everything else so far. But anyway, I guess we'll go on to my B-sides. So top 10 B-sides. Number 10, thank you 2PM, is Alice's Dizzy.
살짝 취한 기분일까 이런 맘만 모락모락내도 안 나오게 부끄럽잖아 똑바라진 내가 어린 듯한 내가 스르르 녹아들어 띠디띠디 어질어질어질어질해 어질어질어질어질해 좀 bam 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 Dizzy 어질어질어질어질해 어질어질어질어질해 좀 bam 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 Dizzy.
Yes, Alice's Dizzy. It's perfectly fine. I think, to be honest, the B-side list is harder this year because a lot of the best B-sides are concentrated on like 3 or 4 albums, and then everything else is like definitely a step below, as Alice sadly here are. So it just about crept in at number 10. Number 10 had like, yeah, I had a few songs that I just wasn't that passionate about that were going up against each other, and Dizzy won, so it makes it in. But anyway, on to number 9. And it's Icon's song doing his solo song, Fighting. Accio will be happy with this, the rest of you will be raging. Here we go.
자 함께 떡산 달려봅시다 으라차차차 으라차차차 자 이루어질지어다 I say yo, you say ya, yo, yo I say you say sha, I say yo, you say ya, yo, yo 한 번 더 소리 질러.
Yes, I put a trot song in my top 10 B-sides. It's a fucking banger, come on, it's so fun! You have to do it. It's yes, they did a trot song, it's just a song from Icon doing his solo. And it's frankly incredible. It's so fun. It's like the most like sincere attempt at a trot song I've ever seen from an idol. It's great. Come on, you get to do audience participation in this song. It's just more fun than everything else, you know. Like, gotta bring it on for that. But anyway, away from trot and onto my number 8.
Number 8.
Which is Billy's Enchanted Night, tilde, White Night, all lower caps. Here we go.
I can't define. It's weird, am I right? You are dreaming the light. 일렁이는 밤 오늘이 밤이 내일의 밤까지 이어지게 비달의 지친 feeling chilling Yeah, starry day, day 속에 있던 dreamer Billy I can see them anymore anything really by the way too far away the bed it ooze as a delineation the sound of night maybe it's a revelation the sound of a pipe what if it's not a pipe
Yes. Billy with a really a typically egotistical title for them, you know, that's what I would say. But they're at their best when they're being pretentious. So that's, you know, what we go for Billy. Yeah, Ian says good song but not close to his list. That's fair. Yeah, Accio still loving the when I say you say cha. Still the best. But yes, Enchanted Night was my favourite off of that Billy album. It had a few decent songs on it, not quite at the same level as that one that had Moon Palace and stuff on it. That was like the best mini they've ever done, but this was still pretty good. This one just wasn't quite at the same level. But Enchanted Night's a fun song, so it made it. Sorry, Enchanted Night, tilde, White Night. My apologies. Need to say the entire title. That's how it works with Billy. But anyway, my number 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You make me feel like 7.
It's Promise 8 with Attitude. So some of you voted the same as me, and here it is.
That's my attitude.
just so nice to hear from us actually trying to do something new. I still wish this was the title, but, you know, we can't have it all. It was just really nice to see them do something different and do it so well. So yeah, that's why Attitude makes my list. Let's see what you're all thinking. It says it was like number 43. Oh, fun. Fun. Oh, because he does his in the weirdest way ever. Ian has the strangest method for making his list. He just puts it all in one giant bucket and tries to order all of it. And it's like, how do you get anything done with that? It's hard enough having two separate lists. But either way, away from Ian's very strange organizational patterns, and on to my number 6. Which is Yuju featuring Sokodomo with Peach Blossom. Again, people agreed with me. Here we go. Of course, Yuju was the biggest bait and switch this year because she had me going for a moment with her title, you know, her mini album being titled Never Gonna Be the Same, but we did not get a song about pickup trucks. We did not get a song about hunting and fishing and, you know, flying the Dixie flag or whatever else they do in country songs. We got some boring ass ballad instead. But she made up for it with this amazing B-side. So we'll take it, you know? We'll take it. What does everyone think? T says, great B-side. Accio says, seriously, one day I will need Ian to help me arrange lists. I don't think you want that. I really don't. Like, I don't even know how he comes up with a list every year with the way he does it. It's like some kind of subhuman weirdness going on over there. But yeah, I guess I'll get back to my list, and that is we're up to number 5 now. So that's Soul by Cell and Giselle. Foot on the gas. Shout out to Accio again, because she just keeps delivering with these amazing songs, you know. But here it is.
Walking in the other side, we like to get it poppin'. Rolled up red and solo, but I let them boys just hop in. Night is deep, so got my shades on. Might be loud in the bedroom, but here, let's keep it quiet. I'ma keep it on the low, but I'm highest of the highest in the room. You already know that you can't really reach it. Night is deep, so got my shades on. Might be loud in the bedroom, but here, let's keep it quiet. Living in these night lights. Probably can't get my time right. And my foot on the gas. You don't know where I'm gonna be tonight. You can't even guess. Through the city lights, at times don't change into. I'll be always on the move, yeah. And my foot on the gas. I don't mean to brag, but every time I'm having a blast. So if you can get me on the phone, it's cool. Oh, 'cause I'm always on the move. Might see me caught up in my mind in public. Never guess wait, gotta play my part, own it. It's important to be all in the moment. I ain't a player, but I can decide just one of the favors. I ain't really trying to start the drama, but you gotta know I don't do no favors. Yeah, city girls be acting up, sipping some for catching up. Pretty faces confuse you at times, but all we buy is cash enough. So if you ever feel like you can get a hold of me, yeah, if you can't get a hold of me, that means I'm getting paid. Living in these nights.
can't get my time right. And my foot on the gas. You don't know where I'm gonna be tonight. You can't even guess. Through the city lights, the time zone changing too. I'll be always on the move. Yeah. And my foot on the gas. I don't mean to brag, but every time I'm having a blast. So if you can get me on the phone, it's cool. Oh, 'cause I'm always on the move.
Yes, foot on the gas. Either Soul by Cell or Giselle are lying, because, you know, Giselle posted this as just a Giselle song with a weird AI video, and then Soul by Cell posted it as a Soul by Cell and Giselle one without a music video, so one of them's lying. But either way, I felt that it qualified as a B-side because it didn't really get any promotion and there wasn't a proper music video, so it fits on my list. But yeah, Accio again, just coming through with amazing songs, you know? It's just wild how good her picks have been so far this year. And there is every chance that this gets knocked off by a different Soul by Cell song, because I haven't actually got to the newest Soul by Cell albums yet. I'm still working through them. So once I get to those, there might even be something better than this, you know? It could be that way, but as it is, it sits at number 5 on my list. And now we go to number 4. And that is Epic High with God's Latte. You knew they were going to slot in somewhere. I fucking love these boys. Just make incredible music, but here you go.
성수동 어느 카페에서 신과 커피 한잔해 그는 스트로베리 라떼 난 못 마시겠냐 물으셔 메뉴 보다가 I say Just give it to me black 말했지 진실은 단게 싫어 쓴 게 낫더라고 했는데 웃으시며 뭐가 궁금해 어서 질문해 바쁘지만 10분 정도 비는데 뭘까 나도 인터넷 위키피디아에 웬만한 건 찾을 수가 있는데 맞다 지옥엔 어떤 사람이 가장 많나요 묻고 한 모금 마셨는데 그는 한참 대답 없다 말했지 Time's up 나는 혀를 띄었네
넘치는 세상엔 다툼만 존재 인간 본성은 짐승과 다를 바 없네 공허한 마음을 채우려 서로에게 이를 드러내 진실은 씹어삼키고 아픔만 토해 똑같은 지옥 속에 사는데 누가 누구의 죄를 물어 손가락질해 우겨내 손에 선과 악을 진 듯이 상벌을 저울질할 때 너 역시 누군가 저울 위란 게 신도 못 박아버린 미친 세상에 살다 보니 때론 정상인 게 죄 같네 사람 밑에 사람 없고 사람 위에 사람 없는데 세상 모두가 타인 내겐 신이 돼가네
Yes, Epic High's God's Latte. Just so beautifully made. Like, there's some really interesting ways that they use vocal layering, putting them in weird places. You know, you've got like just Mithra at the lowest pitch ever, just in the back of your left ear at one point, which is really nice. And like, just the piano is just beautiful. I love this song. As per usual with Epic Eye as well, like, it's half I love this song and half this song is just a song I need sometimes, you know, when I need to calm myself, clear my head, you know, it just does all of that. It's fantastic. I just wish other people had the kind of sensibilities that Epic High have, you know? Just so much restraint, such beautiful usage of things, but, you know, we can't all be that talented. That would be ridiculous. Anyway, on to number 3, which is Purple Kiss's Autopilot. There you go. Back with them again.
Autopilot. 오늘 밤은 내가 원하는 대로 가 자유롭게 어디든 anywhere 어두운 밤 해지고 빠르게 지나가는 불빛 속에서 턱 솟도르나 차가운 도시야 이끌리듯 움직여 I'm alone 중력처럼 의식이 아닌 무의식으로 널 향해 난 달려가 I feel like a monster Nobody can stop 겁없이 내가 다쳐도 I never change my mind like autopilot Autopilot yeah Rocking like hurricane Nothing can stop me 혹시나 네가 미쳐도 Always on my mind like autopilot Autopilot yeah 오늘이 마지막 날인 것처럼 나와 떠나와 아무도 모르게 I'll never let you go 감은 눈을 뜨고 바라본 세상은 너의 존재로 이미 너무 가득해 돌이킬 수 없어 앞만 보고 달려갔겠어 Yeah, I can stop 너를 향한 내 맘 But I control 직진해 오직 너에게만 이 순간이 모든 것을 맡겨 Trust me 내게 내게 앉아 my heart yeah you made me autopilot I feel like a monster Nobody can stop 겁없이 내가 다쳐도 I never change my mind like autopilot Autopilot yeah Rocking like hurricane Nothing can stop me 혹시나 네가 미쳐도 Always on my mind like autopilot Autopilot yeah I feel like a monster Nobody can stop 겁없이 내가 다쳐도 I never change my mind like autopilot
So yeah, I don't think it really needs to be said, but Purple Kiss have had a hell of a year so far, at least quality of release-wise, maybe not popularity-wise. I think every time I go and look at, like, Sweet Juice's views, I'm just like, how are these so low? But, you know, people got no taste, so, you know, unfortunately being great doesn't make you popular. So, you know, they can rank as high as they want on all of these lists, but, you know, people actually need to start paying attention to them, unfortunately. And they're not really doing that, so hopefully somebody pays attention to them off of this, because these girls have made some fucking banging tunes this year so far, and they are killing it. Right, let's see. Oh, we were talking about... we talking about Honkai now or something? Oh, God. It's already derailed, you know. Honkai is back. But anyway, to my number 2, which is Ocean from the Blues, Come Back Home. This is an absolute banger. This album was incredible. It's probably album of the year, but here you go.
그대 너의 별
속에서 그댈 찾아요 멀리 가지 마요 나는 여기 있으니 Come back home, come back home, come back home 내 빈자리에 앉아 실컷 놀다가 주워 실컷 놀다가 훌쩍 떠나가던 난 누적 하지 않을게요 난 그대 둥지니 잡히 반겨도 그댄 나를 등지니 그댄 나의 별이 된 채로 떠나니 깊은 웃음 속에서 그댈 찾아요 멀리 가지 마요 나는 여기 있으니 Come back home, come back home, come back home 난 슬피 우는 잠자리에 그대 손길에 녹은 너에게 약속처럼 알지 못해 향기를 잃기 전에 Come back home, come back home, come back home
사랑이 담긴 손길에 당신은 멀리 도망갔군요 익숙해 다시 혼자 되는 느낌만 사랑과 이별은 같은 말 혼자 고민하지 말고 내게 와 나도 당신과 같은 맘이라고
깊은 웃음 속에서 그댈 찾아요 멀리 가지 마요 나는 여기 있으니 Come back home, come back home, come back home 난 슬피 우는 잠자리에 그대 손길에 녹은 나에게 약속처럼 알지 못해 향기를 잃기 전에 Come back home, come back home, come back home 사랑에 담긴 손길에 당신은 멀리 도망갔군요 익숙해 다시 혼자 되는 느낌만 어쩌면 사랑과 이별은 같은 말 사랑에 담긴 손길에 당신은 멀리 도망갔군요 익숙해 다시 혼자 되는 느낌만 어쩌면 사랑과 이별은 같은 말
Yeah, Social from the Blue, absolutely smurfing on everybody this year. Incredible album, amazing song. Oh, love it. Me and Tia seeing him later this year. Oh, gonna be amazing. We're so looking forward to it. But what a talented lad. He reaches number 2 for me. Me and T put different songs of his, as you can tell by the community list compared to mine. But I love this song. It like lives in my head rent free. Just as soon as I hear like the first few notes, I'm like in. But yeah, amazing. Finally, on to my number 1, and I fear this may be extremely predictable. But it's Code Kunst featuring Tabra and J Park with Bad Bad. Me and T agreed. Number 1, best B-side of the year, no contest. Here it is.
알수 없는 감정에 밀려와 어지럽게 가고파 자세 틀어 뭐 go low or low 나쁘게 봐도 돼뭐 어쩔 수 없어 옆을 슬쩍 뻔해 두려움이 불타게 우리 막지 못하게 전에 있던 걸 다 파게 Or can it be bad, 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 bad? Or can it be bad, 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 bad? Or can it be bad, 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 bad? I'm not afraid. Or can it be bad, 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 bad? Or can it be bad, 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 bad? Just like that, 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 that. I'm not afraid. 있는가 애송이 참을 필요는 없으니 이미 저질렀으니 더는 아냐 애송이
내 맘은 착하지만 너의 너만 좀 나빠살이 나온 다음에 숨이 점점 가파워 You looking at me girl makes me so hot oh 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 yeah 옆에 있지 않아도 you're in my thoughts 꿈은 같았던 걸 I can't turn it off But I like it baby I wanna be baby right now 어둠 속에 ecstasy right now 침묵 속에 네 숨소리 들려 Girl just scream my name I wanna be baby right now 어둠 속에 ecstasy right now 침묵 속에 네 숨소리 들려 Scream my fucking name
Oh, what a song. What an absolute bop. Incredible song. You know, I think definitely hearing it in a very trendy Hongdae cafe didn't hurt. But absolute fucking banger. I love this song. I've been loving it ever since it came out. Keep playing it, still good. Never stops being good. It just evolves so like beautifully throughout the track. Like, you know, the instrumentation changes up when J Park comes in. You get this really delicate piano while he's doing his falsetto, and like, oh, the bass line changes, and it's just a really cool song. I really like it. I haven't really been much of a Code Kunst fan before this year, but he's kind of won me over with what he's been doing this year. A couple of really amazing songs. But yeah, that's the end of my list. So I guess we'll go back to here. Yeah, amazing. Let's see what you think. Oh, we have a new person. Hello, McBashD. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying it here. Yeah, you've missed me yelling at people having terrible taste, but you know, that's normal. Let's see how we're doing. Right. Different people will call in soon. Yep. So very shortly, we'll be talking to the listeners and seeing what's on their lists. Oh, a Sakura emote. There you go. Winning over Gachi there. Big Le Seraphim fan. Yes, very much enjoying it. That's my list. I gotta be honest, guys. Less confident about my lists this year than I usually am. I kind of was really struggling to narrow them down and work out what fits where, so there's a pretty good chance that a lot of this changes by the end of the year. There's like a few songs that are definitely staying in there, but a lot of it I was not really feeling confident about while I was making the lists, to be honest. So I'm going to be less annoyed if you dislike what I've put on my list on the mid-year than usually. So if you want to talk shit on my choices, now is your chance. Yeah, it was. I don't know, man. I put like 13 songs on my provisional list and was trying to narrow them down, and then I just kept being like, these just aren't that good. Some of them, and was really struggling and ended up adding more stuff, taking stuff off, and it was just like kind of a nightmare making my list. But I feel like I ended up with decent songs there at least. Like maybe not all of them are absolute bangers, but it's getting there. But yeah, I'm done with my list now. I guess let's crack on. I'll get T in. Hopefully that's stopped buffering now. Hello, T.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you. Queen of Data is here now.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Thank you for
That's
all your help, T.
great.
You've been a godsend putting this together.
No problem at all. It was literally my pleasure. No problem. I'm glad it all went okay.
Yeah, seemed to. I mean, apart from the whole recording failure in the middle of this, but we'll work our way around that. I'm sure it won't be that
Just
bad.
crop it out.
Yeah.
Just crop it out.
Who
Just crop
needs
it
to know
out.
those like 3 or 4 songs that we probably missed? Who gives a shit? But whatever. We're not here for that. We're here for the Queen of Data's list.
Yeah. So, yeah, you guys can play bingo with however many times I say, like, amazing, lovely, fantastic, or I loved it, or
Mhm.
any of the above. I'm sorry because I've got a cough. Oh, anyway, so
Oh.
what do I start with? Titles or B-sides?
I reckon we go titles first, right? Then B-sides.
Okie dokie. So my honourable mentions first. My 3 honourable mentions. I actually found I had more potential titles to go on the list than B-sides this time, which is not normally the case for me. And I had a lot of titles that didn't even get onto my honourable mentions. So, yeah. So my 3rd honourable mention is Extraordinary Heroes with Good Enough.
There you go.
This is a beautiful song from a very unexpected group that I never would have come across normally. So thank you to Granger for bringing it to the show because I would not have found it otherwise.
Sure.
My number 2 honourable mention is 50/50's Cupid.
She agrees.
I
It's an
really
honourable
love this
mention.
song.
Woohoo.
Yeah, I did love this song. I think it's the same as you. I played it a lot at the start and then it sort of fell away, but it has a really good, actually good English version.
Yep.
Which is quite rare. And I probably have listened to the English version more so. And then my number 1 honourable mention is None with Wish.
Yeah, I was wondering.
I'm not sure how many people would have heard this, but it's it's kind of unusual. It's quite a sort of hectic but also relaxing at the same time song. It has kind of a whirlwindy kind of feeling about it. I've played that one a lot.
Mhm.
Moving on to my top 10 title track. Number 10 is Kai's Rover. To me, it's just an undeniably addictive tune, and it's great if you want to get stuff done. It's a good motivating song. My number 9 is NCT Doja Jung Perfume.
Mhm.
I was really pleased with that release and some lovely B-sides on there as well. Number 8 is Sunmi Lights Out. This was a groovy little song that my brain really enjoyed.
Mhm.
Number 7 was Soyoon Bad.
Oh yeah.
I played this song an insane amount of times when it first came out, so I definitely had to give it some credit on the list. It's just really sort of hits a feeling that I can't describe, and it's sort of uncomfortable, catchy, so emotive, with incredible lyrics and music video. Potentially my top music video of the year. See what else comes along. My number 6 was A Pink DND. I'm not sure if people would have expected me to put that one higher, but in the end, it was my number 6.
I thought you'd be the one putting it number 1.
Nope, that wasn't me. So I would be interested to hear who was putting it at number 1. So, but it was my number 6. Absolutely love these girls. Just an inspiring, a comforting, happy pop song. And it's probably my new Promise Nine DM of the year, of this year. My number 5 was Kim Doa Dreamwalking.
Yay.
This song has got lots of replay for me as well. A really pretty soundscape and very catchy. And the ending of it always makes me think of Gray's song Make Love. You know, the one with Zion T? Bit of a strange shout out, but as soon as normally when I play Dreamwalking, I have to play Make Love straight after because they just go so well together and the ending reminds me a lot. And then my number 4 is Esper Thirsty. A really lush R&B track that I loved. I really enjoyed this album. I loved Welcome to My World. I loved I'm Unhappy, and I loved Thirsty. I liked Salty and Sweet. Yeah, I liked a lot of the songs here, and I chose Thirsty out of all of them. So my number 3 title track is Shiny, The Feeling. Probably the most recent addition.
Here comes the Kids
The
Bop drum and bass.
it was just a really uplifting builder-upper of a song. And thank goodness they released that so I can just pretend that was the title track. Because the title track they eventually put out was terrible. In my head, this is the title track, and it was a great 15th anniversary song for Shiny. My number 2 is Dream Notes Lemonade.
Oh, okay, wow. Very high.
Yeah, I love it. I play it all the time.
Nice.
It's a brilliant, upbeat, girly pop song. Really great bass line. And yeah, it's a good one. And my number 1 is J Park Candy.
There you go.
To me, it's that song, kind of like how my other Candy, A Bit by Betcan, was, where I could just play it. It's a kind of but already become like a comfort zone song, and it's very sort of the same the whole way through, and so I can happily just sort of leave it chugging along in the background. Really great movement to that song. I guess it had the benefit of being a more recent release, so that may have helped it get higher up on my list.
They lent you some sugar.
Yeah,
they just
I
did.
kept it.
Yeah.
So those are my titles. Sorry, I'm going to cough again. Sorry.
It's fine.
So sorry. Okay, so my B-sides. So please note that many Shiny B-sides should have been on this list, but they didn't really have enough time to sort of settle in and mess up my list and everything. And I guess I haven't had long enough to sort of be able to choose just one of them to go on my list just yet.
It came
I
out
really do love
such a short time ago. So
yeah, was it
probably,
like this week or something?
I think it was this week, right? So by the end of the year, probably one of them will make it into your list easy, right?
Absolutely, yeah. There's lots of good ones on there, but there's none on my actual list just because of the reasons that I just said. So my number 10 is Kepler's Happy Ending.
Okay.
I'm really glad that Spotify threw me this one. It's a nice central track with some really lovely and lush harmonies, and it's a group that I'm usually not keen on at all. So, really pleased to have found that one.
Mm-hmm.
My number 9 B-side was Kwon Jin Ah's song As I Dream. It's a very pretty butterfly-like song, probably very boring to most people, but the melody really got me. It's got kind of a seesaw-y kind of melody, and yeah, very pretty.
Okay.
My number 8 song is Epic High featuring Jackson Wang with On My Way.
Okay, I would have picked a different one, but still happy.
Yeah. It would have been between this one and Catch, the one with Wassa, for me. Those are my 2 favourites from the album. But this song On My Way is such a soothing song for those kind of days where like nothing is going right.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a very kind of sulky but soothing song, and I love that Jackson sounds really quite vulnerable on the song.
Yeah, he doesn't sound like the forceful Jackson that you're probably used to if you're a fan of him.
Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, he's kind of sounds quite vulnerable, and he's had a bit of a weird time recently, so I think it was kind of appropriate. Yeah. So really soothing song that just good for those kind of days when you need something like that. My number 7 B-side is Yuju featuring Sokodomo with Peach Blossom, which I know you had on yours as well. A quirky, fantastic, classy track with a really jazzy sax in there.
Yeah, beautiful sax. We love that.
My number 6 B-side is Beyonce's Daydream.
Hey, she made it.
Yeah, of course she did. Yeah. A really beautiful lullaby-like song from our girl, and it's got a lovely soundscape, which, you know, when you've sort of watched her put songs like that together, in fact this exact song, when you can watch her generally like how she made the song and put it together and make such a a sweet little song, that helps as well.
Yep, this is your weekly or monthly or whatever reminder that Yonsei is amazing and you should all give her love.
Absolutely, definitely. My number 5 B-side is Onu featuring Geary Boy with Caramel.
Mm-hmm.
And Onu had such a great solo album this year with I think I've got a good four or so B-sides on my playlist from this album. This one's so lovely. Onu's voice is, and him in general, is just like a ray of sunshine, and it's just this gorgeous, smooth song. And what I love about this song, it's got a lovely trumpet solo in there, but after, as well as the trumpet, Onu's doing like a mouth trumpet for quite a long time as well. And it's really sweet. It's lovely. So you've got the trumpet and you've got him doing like kind of imitating it and doing really good job of it. And it's got a really catchy rhythm as well. My number 5 song is from Miss Nine's Bring It On, B-side. Amazing album overall, but this one definitely quickly became my favourite. It's really quirky and skippy and bouncy, and I play it a lot, probably every day. My number 3 B-side is VV's with So Special. Thank goodness for some good B-sides for this mini, because the title track was rubbish. Pull Up was a massive letdown. Oh yeah, it was such a letdown because VV's had so much good music last year.
Yeah.
And obviously we saw them live, which was amazing. But yeah, so that was a big disappointment. But this was a lovely B-side. There was a few Love the Strings in that song. Number 2 B-side is Ocean from the Blue with Close to You. Yes. It was a really, really hard pick from this album. Like you say, probably album of the year. A top to bottom masterpiece of an album. This song is... It's got the most incredible falsetto that I've ever heard. Like, I'm a bit of a sucker for falsetto anyway, but this song is crazy. So he's doing the falsetto and you're like, wow, that's great. And then he takes it up a whole nother level and you're like, wow. And then whoever's featuring on the song, the girl, what's
Sonu Jung-ah.
Yeah, that's it. Sorry, excuse me. Yes, and then she does it as well, and it's just heavenly. I love that song.
Yeah, no one gets quite as high as Ocean from the Blue when it gets to falsetto.
Yeah, it's so good, and I love singing along to it just to like challenge myself to get up there. It's so good.
I'm sure your family loved when you sang along to it as well.
Yeah, that's probably why I've got no voice. But anyway. My number 1 B-side of 2023 so far is Code Kunst Bad Bad, featuring whoever.
Tabber and J Park. It's simply the best. It just is.
What more can I say? This is an absolute banger, song of the year for sure so far. Like, it desperately needs a music video because this song should not go unnoticed by more people.
You know it's great because like it has like quadruple the views of the title track, I think, as just a track video. So like with no video, just the album artwork, and it has like way more views than anything else he's done.
Exactly, yeah. You already talked a lot about what makes it so great, but I agree with what you said. And again, this is one I listen to at least once a day, probably more. And I absolutely love J Park's part in this, and I will never get over him whispering to me in that part that he does. Oh my lord. Great song, and I can't believe J Park's ended up being my number 1 in title and B-side. Who'd have thought it?
I guess you just love him, you know.
I haven't even like delved that much and whatever, but you know, he's just happened to have a good year so far.
Yeah, he simply is sexy forever, you know, apparently.
Yeah. So, yeah, really great. Really great year so far. It's been fabulous, and I can't wait to see what else has to come. And I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be able to stay awake, but I am so excited to hear everybody else's list and see everyone else's list.
Same for me. Don't know how long I'll be able to stay awake, but we'll see how we do.
You've got no choice.
I know, but you know, it's going to take some special measures to keep me awake, I think, for the rest of this, but we'll see.
Well, do I get to play one song? Are we doing that, or are we not doing that?
Of course you do.
Okay, well, before we do, I just wanted to say thank you, Diggy, for all your hard work putting the show together. I know it's been an awful lot of work, and week on week you put an awful lot of work in and continue to do so. Well done. We really appreciate it. You're doing a great job.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much, and love the community. And yeah, excited to just continue on with you all, and hopefully some new people too.
Yes.
So my choice of song. Now I've just realised that you said you can't play live songs. Is that true?
I would rather not play live songs because there's a decent chance that the YouTube copyright police will come for me if I do.
Right, okay, because I was going to choose Ocean from the Blue, close to you. There's an amazing live performance of it.
Yeah.
It's a really high quality one, but
I
do you
wish
think that's
I
a
could.
no-go?
I could do it with just the album artwork, that song, but I don't think I can do the live one because I don't want to be editing like chunks out of like a 5-6 hour video.
Yeah.
to make it
That's
happen.
fine, that's fine. Well, go ahead and play it, and then everyone can hear the crazy falsetto.
Okay.
And I can just swoon along to it in the background.
Sure, let me do that. Thank you,
Okey-doke.
T.
Thank you.
I will let you scoot out as I play your song, so I'll talk to you later.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. And yes, here we go. Here is Ocean from the Blues, Close to You.
언제부턴가 내게 다가와 오시렵게 그댄 그대를 알고 있나요 글쎄 헛돌려나요 나 지금 떨고 있나요 Can I hold you? Can I love you? 나를 저물고 그대 곁으로 갈수록 내 심장은 커지죠 놀라지 않게 말해볼게요 오렌지 빛깔 나를 나의 I think I like you Baby I knew we were meant to be. Can I get close to you? 그대 손을 잡고 눈을 마주한다면 내 모든 것이 빛이 될 수 있나요 떨리는 그대 손이 말해주고 있네요 그렇게 곁에 있어줄래요 발은 저물고 그대 품으로 떨리는 내 발걸음을 애써 멈추며 이미 알고 있어요 이젠 말해줄래요 오렌지 빛깔 나는 아래 I think I like you Baby I knew we were meant to be Can I get close to you?
Yes, there's that sky-high falsetto. Amazing. We love a bit of Ocean from the Blue. Oh, great pick from T there. And I guess it's time I pull another one in. And I believe it is the Slop Queen next. So I'm going to pull her in. You know who it is. It's Gachi. I'm bringing her in. Hello, Gachi.
Hello, we meet again.
We do. Old foe, welcome back.
I am excited to go through this list after seeing what the community's was, what yours was, what T's was. I'm just like, well, there's some choices.
I think we all knew yours was going to be very different to ours, but you know.
It is. Surprise.
Yeah, not surprised at all. But let's see what made it, and I'll just try to hide my disappointment.
Yeah, I'm gonna cover up your disappointed face with my list real quick. So
Sure. Please
scowl
do that.
all you like.
Okay, sure.
My honorable mentions first. One was Kai's Rover, which we know I love. We love a little rover.
Yep.
Another one was Hwang Min-hyun's Hidden Side.
Absolutely with you on that.
So good. It just didn't quite make the list, but it was definitely in that like pocket. And then my last one was Anteam's Firework, which
Okay.
I thoroughly enjoyed, but I think it just came out too close to the deadline for me to really sit with it and see where I wanted it on my list. So
Yeah, for sure.
And special shout out to Mark from NCT's Golden Hour, which I just heard like the other day. I played on Smart Shuffle and I was like, how did I miss this? This is incredible.
I think we've all had that moment with that song where we've been like, hang on, Mark released something this year?
Yeah, I did. He released it, I think, in the middle of the Do Jae-jung promotion, so nobody was paying attention, but great song. Love him. And then you said top 10 first and then B-sides, correct?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. So for the top 10, let's just get right into it. Number 10, the boys I just saw live, Gravity's Groovy.
Okay, fair enough. It's a decent song.
Great
I'm all right with
song. They were really good live, really fun. Only like 3 of their mics were on, but that's okay. At least one of them was the main vocal.
That's not okay. I'm not backing you up on that. I am not backing you up on that one.
I still had a good time.
Absolutely not. You paid for that. They should fucking perform. Like,
well, it's about like, not to like super get into like a concert review, but you know, the first couple of songs are kind of not live, and then they like do the costume change, and then suddenly everybody's got hand mics, and I'm like, okay, here we go.
Okay.
But yeah, for the most part, in terms of groups that I have seen, they were less live than a vast majority of the ones that I do see. So there's that. Still great though. Super fun. All right, number 9, another fun pick. aespa's Spicy.
okay,
which
I get it.
I liked it a lot. I think one of their better title tracks in recent years, considering.
Yeah.
Number 8, my new favorites and nobody else's, Boy Next Door's But I Like You.
Yeah, not going to back you up on
Probably
that one, but you know, go off.
The only one with that one on the list. Their best of the 3. Loved it. Number 7, one we agree on, Davida featuring Dawn's Ride for Me.
Absolutely.
Exquisite. Incredible choreography. Great song. Good feature from Dawn, which sometimes Dawn is very, hit or miss, but I liked what he was giving.
Pretty rare, but we'll take it.
Number 6 is AB6's Loser. Probably another just me pick, but that's
You did
fine.
love this, though. I remember you bringing it up when you were on the show, so...
Oh, absolutely loved it. And I don't normally like a lot of AB6's more recent stuff, but this one was really good. Number 5, Soyoon and RM's Smoke Sprite. Really great song. Love it. Love her voice. Love RM in this type of genre. I think he really excels there, so that one was good. Number 4, one that I'm surprised wasn't on your list, but I guess we'll see. Alice's Showdown, which
it did
I
get
loved.
close, but it just dropped out a little bit at the end. I do like that song a lot, just not as much as my main list.
Yeah, I really liked it. I think in a year where everything was kind of on even par, this one was really good for me.
I think it fell out purely because of that nothing fucking breakdown after the chorus. If that wasn't there, it probably would have made my top 10, to be honest. Just that part like kills me a little bit every time I hear it. So
yeah, definitely. I can see where you're coming from with that one. It's not as good as their last title track, but I still think this one was pretty good.
Yeah.
Number 3, Triple S's Rising, one that we all seem to agree on. Number 2, way out of left field, but it is Maeve's Pandora.
Oh, the AI group. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This song, I don't know, it fucking slaps. It's so good. It's in that like trashy garbage girl group vein that I really enjoy. I'm not really super into the whole AI thing. It's not my vibe really, but I like to watch the original dance practice with the girls who created it. Because obviously it's more fun to watch humans perform things. So I usually, if I'm going to listen to it, I'll watch it from there. And then my number 1 is another me pick, I guess. Tempest's Dangerous.
Okay. I do get it, but I wasn't going to get on my list, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think, this year has been kind of weird. It's like there's nothing that like super stands out where I'm like, I love this. This is my number 1. Yeah, like any of these could have probably been there. So, but that one just has stuck the longest for me, and it still just gives me so much joy every time I listen to it. So.
Every time I hear about that song, I can't help but envision that dude fucking ragdolling all over the place while they're dancing.
He's so good though.
It's so over the top though. It just makes me laugh. Like it's like when they transition from the bit where they're like doing the arms up like walk bit, and then he goes into the thrust and he's like breaking his hips and back doing the thrust way too hard. It just kills me a little bit. It's very funny.
That's what happens sometimes when you have like one performer who's not quite on the level or of like everybody else is not quite on his level. I mean, so it's like because their dancing is not.
I think it would have been too funny if they'd all done it though.
Yeah.
Oh, it got me.
Somebody has to stand out, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's my list. B-sides, probably even more annoying, but number 10 is Devil by the Window from TXT. Probably the best song on that album. I think Sugar Rush was good, but it just like fell off for me after the initial release. Number 9. No dripping in this one. Number 9, not to be a complete hype shill all of a sudden. Sacrifice by N Hypen. Really good song. Really one of my favorites from that. Number 8, Baddie by Gravity.
Okay.
So there's that. I think Gravity has such good B-sides that like, but I don't think anybody listens to them but me, but that's okay. It's fine. I have a whole list just in case anyone ever needs recommendations. Because when we saw them in concert, they would play a lot of B-sides. I was like, yes, I know all of these songs for once in my life. But yeah. And then number 7, off the Tempest album, is Freak Show.
Oh, yeah.
Really
Everyone
enjoyed
loved
that one as well. Really good. Incredible performance. There's a performance video that they shot. Thankfully, they promoted that as well, which is good because it was worth it. Number 6, Boy Next Door's Serenade.
Sensing a theme here, Gachi.
I know. It gets better as it goes higher. You know I love my boy groups, though.
Yeah, you do. Someone has to be fair, so go ahead.
Number 5, a soloist. Unfortunately, also male, but Woods. You know, I can't leave out my boy Woods.
You do love him.
With his song Busted. The album wasn't great for me in terms of the rest of his body of work, especially the title was kind of whatever, but Busted is a delight. Very good, very fun. Has kind of like a rock bass that he's been doing lately, which I think kind of works for him. And let's see. Number 4, another just absolute Diggy fave. Le Seraphim's Eve, Psych, and the incredible B-sides.
And some bullshit.
And some bollocks. Really good album. We're starting to get into my top 4 is it pretty much could have been everything from these 4 albums, but we're trying to do one per group. So
with all of these mentions of Eve, Psyche, and some other bollocks, do any of you actually have a boom counter now? Because I'm still missing that boom counter.
Oh yeah.
Where's the boom counter? I need to know. If you're gonna keep making me listen to this fucking song, at least give me a boom counter, okay?
Yeah, we gotta take bets on the over under on that one for sure.
For sure.
Number 3, another incredible album. This one we all agree on. Purple Kisses Autopilot.
Yep, banger.
Definitely loved that. Agate is another great shout off that one. Really good.
Very good album in general.
Yeah, I didn't love Sweet Juice as much as everybody else. I mean, it's like fine for me. I really like it's fine. I'm not gonna like take it off my playlist or anything. But in terms of the rest of the album, I think it's on the weaker side. But yeah, Autopilot, great. Number 2, this is where the cult comes in. Back to the City by Kepler.
You didn't give this number 1? What the fuck?
No. This is number 2.
What happened?
And
Who else gave it a number 1?
I don't know. Me and Blade, we didn't even talk about this one, but I knew we were on the same wavelength because we both like loved this album.
I'm stunned.
And this song. But that's because my number 1, and it would have been my number 1 of the whole year if we were allowed B-sides, but my number 1 is From His Nine's Attitude because it's incredible.
Yeah, with you on that one. Great song.
So good. That album is so good. But of course, like all of the songs that made the list aside from Attitude, I was like, I didn't save that one. Didn't save that one. But the rest of them, I know you and I were kind of on the same wavelength with like, we talked about this already, but like how much we liked like Don't Care and What I Want and all that the other ones. But yeah, really, really good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff on that album, but Attitude's just a bit kind of a step above.
Oh, it's so good. I wish I got a music video, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh, Moose has given me the boom counter.
Oh, 96.
96 booms. I kind of thought they were going to break 100. That's quite disappointing.
That's somehow more and less than I was expecting.
It's less than I thought. I thought it was going to be like 120 or something. Because I felt like my brain was just rotting as all the booms continued coming.
Did you hear the remix with BB and those other people?
You think I was going to willingly listen to another version of that song? Are you serious?
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. BB elevates everything, to be honest.
I'll take your word for it. I'm not going to go and check that myself.
It's just incredible. The music video is so aesthetic and fun to watch, and the choreo is, I know T calls it Flappy Fish, but I think the choreo is just great. It's just, and that's why it went viral. That's why they had to promote it, because everybody liked it more than the title. I mean, who the fuck is talking about Unforgiven? Nobody.
I mean, that song was terrible, so fair, but like...
But Eve's Psych is like huge, so I don't know. Sometimes it's just the one they don't pick.
Yeah. Fair enough.
But yeah, that's my list.
Yeah, and less egregious stuff than I thought, to be honest, on the list.
It's been a less egregious year, I think. It's all just been very, like, you know, not too many highs, not too many lows, but very kind of mid, I think.
Yeah, less slop than usual.
Yeah. Yeah, even on all of my boy group picks, they're not very sloppy.
They're
all
not
just
slop.
kind of...
They're just like, yeah, they're there. They exist. They're fine.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's probably unkind for some of them. Like, I feel like Groovy's still actually a pretty good song. I just have problems with some of their voices, but that's always me.
But yeah, Gravity, great group, really fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, what would you like me to play from your lists? You can even play an honorable mention if you want.
So I was thinking about what we haven't covered and what like we haven't heard already, and I think I'm gonna go with AB6's Loser, just because I don't think anybody covered it on the show.
Nope,
and I think
they did
it's
not.
worth at least one listen. You're gonna want to start it probably like 20 seconds in.
Okay, that's always a good sign. Oh yeah, I see.
I've already forced all of my Boy Next Door thoughts on everybody, so
yeah, we can have a break from that. But yeah, we'll play AB6 for you. Thank you for calling in, Gachi.
Of course, always a pleasure. Thank you for all your hard work. Thank you, T, for all of her hard work. And welcome, McBashD. Welcome to the community. And I will talk to all of you guys soon.
Yes, talk to you soon. See you later, Gachi.
Bye-bye.
Okay, and here's Gachi's pick, AB6's Loser.
Yeah, 나는 또 누군지 말해줘 tell me please. You got me on my knee. 난 시들어진다 이제 빛이 보이지 않아. 이제 더는 피어날 수 없는 꽃이 되지. 빛과는 반대로 어둠은 날 데려가. 제발 내게로 요요야 구원해줘 날 요요야. 아물지 않은 그때 그 상처들이 또 되돌아와 내게로 you. 기나긴 어둠 속에서도 끝이 있을까. 길을 잃은 날 loser. 날 구원해줘 라라라라라. 어둠이 날 또 눌러. 어차피 나는 그저 loser. I know it. 여긴 방황의 네 너부터 너라놓은 끝까지 엉킨 저 희망의 끝에서 몸부림쳐도 not enough. Yeah. 난 길을 잃은 loser. I know it. Yeah. 어느 순간 세상이 날 모른 채 해도 가야만 해 그래야 해 결과는 failure. 매일매일 no way out to go 까지만 가도 끝이 없는 길이야. 희망은 절망은 혼돈 속의 tragedy. 반복되는 현실들이 날 도망치지. 다쳐버린 날 멈춰버린 멜로디. 나를 찾아줘 유유야 데려가줘 날 유유야. 아물지 않은 그때 그 상처들이 또 되돌아와 내게로 you. 기나긴 어둠 속에서도 끝이 있을까. 길을 잃은 날 loser. 날 구원해줘 라라라라라. 어둠이 날 또 눌러. 어차피 나는 그저 loser. I know it. 여긴 방황의 네 너부터 너라놓은 끝까지 엉킨 저 희망의 끝에서 몸부림쳐도 not enough. Yeah. 난 길을 잃은 loser. I know it. 차라리 다 모든 걸 다 없었던 일로 지킨 내 마음 조각들이 미 소용없지. Yeah, every day, every night need you now. Falling down, getting up, starting now. 너버린 pain 널 향한 외침이 저 하늘에 닿아. Yeah, 매일 얻고 닥쳐면 날 기다린 exit. 오히려 나는 질러고. Yeah, I'm a loser. Yeah, I don't care. I'm a loser. 길을 잃은 날 loser. 날 구원해줘 라라라라라. 어둠이 날 또 눌러. 두려워 모든 게 다 loser. 날아가 시든 꽃처럼 잠든 영혼의 외침. 나를 깨워줄 빛으로 길을 이제 그 문을 보여줘. 열어줘. Yeah. 난 빛을 잃은 loser. 날아가.
Oh, that was way better than I remember it being. Good solid pick there. Nice one, Gachi. I misread that as bath pit, and I was like, what the fuck? Is this our new way of describing terrible parts of a song? It's a bath pit. I love that. But I guess it's time to move on to Ian, right? My eyes are starting to hurt. But, we'll get there. We'll get there. I've had a whole day of working on a computer, and now I'm on a computer again. It's not a good idea, but whatever. Into the bath pit with Ian. Let's go. So let's get him in now. Ian time for his list that he has promised is going to make me rage. Let's get him in. Hello, Ian.
That's so weird because I'm on my computer. So Discord now just hates me on my computer too, apparently. Thanks. What a lovely, lovely, lovely piece of technology we've got going on.
Yeah.
But thank you for putting all this together, Diggy. I know you were fighting PowerPoint last night, so.
Oh, big time.
Yeah. That's great as always. I love all the transitions and clips and stuff. So
I'm glad.
Very fun show. Kept me company on a long car ride. So, but now we're here. So
yes.
Yeah, so go ahead and get right into it. I'm prepared for you to be mad at some of my choices, just because Because you're just going to be like, why did he pick this?
Well, there's one song that's going to be there that I'm going to be mad at. I know that, but the rest of it, I don't know about that so much.
I'm not sure what specific song you're talking about, but
there's
we'll
one
get there,
I have in mind that I've already yelled at, so I've probably got it all out now. But we'll see.
I don't think it's there, but we'll see. I think it's more the artists that you're actually going to be mad at. Funnily enough.
Okay.
So I'll go ahead with my honorable mentions, which are very me until one that's not. So the first is Ensign, a pre-debut boy group that has released several albums, which makes literally no sense to me. And the song's called Salty. I think Swither liked it quite a bit, if I remember correctly. A song I brought on, was it last week? Recently, Loon 8's Wild Heart, another pretty decent boy group song. Ended up liking it more than I thought I would. It seems like Accio likes Salty too. Okay, good to know it's not just me. And then the last one, some random dude named Suho. Not the Suho we're all thinking of.
I was going to say, he's not a random dude.
not that Suho.
Yeah.
Featuring a woman named Woo Sung-eun, who is really the highlight of the song. And the song's called Morning Call. It's really, really good. I know I sent it to TNT, also liked it.
Okay.
Just one of those good, like, decent rapper plus really good female vocalist on a pretty, like, nice, chill song. So, yeah, give that one a rec if anyone hasn't heard it, because it's under the radar type song. So into the top 10, which is a bit all over the place. I'll give you that. And I'll go ahead with number 10, which is Tan, however we're saying them, with Fix You. I didn't expect it to be on my list, but I guess I hadn't heard it in a while. And it's older sounding K-pop. The chorus is really nice. Their voices sound good. It just works well for me. It's just my kind of song, even though I have some complaints with it. So yeah, number 9, agreed with you on this one quite a bit. 17 BSS's Fighting. Fun, upbeat, good. It was hanging around towards the bottom. So like the 3 honorable mentions plus these 2 songs were kind of floating around together with the list. So it wasn't until the end that I kind of solidified it. Number 8, first one you might be mad at because the group name is On Butter because it's from Boys Planet.
I know what this is though. I expected this.
Yeah, it's from Boys Planet. The song is On Guard. I loved this one. It's the one with Hui from Pentagon, Sung Hwan, formerly of One the Nine. I think it's just a really good song. Also very much my boy group kind of song. Yeah, people probably haven't heard that one, so I'd say it's worth a listen, but that's me, so, you know. Number 7, shared with Gachi, AB6's Loser. Also kind of snuck up on me. Because I didn't realize just how good it was until I was making my list. But man, that chorus is real catchy. The rest of the song's quite good too, except for that little garbage part right by that last chorus. Yeah, the barf pit, as it apparently is called now. But yeah, good song. Nice to hear another good AB6 release, because I like the dudes. It's just that they've been really inconsistent.
Yeah, that song really reminds me of something, but I can't think what.
I feel that, but I can't think what either.
If I can't think what, then it's probably not like a blatant copy, so we're fine.
Yeah, that's fair, because you have a good ear for that. So, number 6, pick both you and Gachi also liked, and surprised it wasn't on Gachi's list, actually. It's Hwang Min-hyun's Hidden Side.
Yeah, great song.
I really ended up liking this song, even more than I expected to. And it's one of the songs that came out in the same period of time that I think got the best of my list. I think it's the first of them. The Boys Planet songs came out at the same time, actually. Okay. But we'll see more of them with the next one, which number 1 on the Communal List. So I had it for once. Triple S is Rising. I don't think I need to say much. I basically shared your opinion on it. I think the song's really, really well written. The girls can kind of sing. And the chorus is fun. So that's the main draw of it. Number 4, your favorite of the bunch of them, but it's another Boys Planet release because I had 2 of them. It's Say Yes with Say My Name from Boys Planet.
Yeah, that seemed quite good.
because you liked that one quite a bit more, I remember. And it has eventual number 2 on the show, and everyone who thought was going to get number 1, Sung Han-bin, Gachi's boy, Kim Ji-woong, that she has latched onto without having watched the show. Yeah, it's just a fun, light kind of boy group song. A kind of sound that we're not getting a ton of at the moment, I don't think. Just a little bit more like laid back, bright. Trying to think of a song to compare it to, but I can't think of one. But quite recommend that one as well. That one's probably the better listen than On Guard, even though I also really like that song. So. Mm-hmm. Oh no, can you hear that beeping sound?
Yeah, I heard something, but don't worry.
I have no clue what that was.
It's probably not a bomb. Just keep going.
Yeah. Then we're getting into my top 3. Hidden Side, Rising, and the Boys Planet songs all came out like the same month for when I was listening to music more. But this song didn't. It's the one exception kind of towards the top of my list. I think Accio also likes it quite a bit. It's 9001's Upside Down, a K band. I love this song, and it's pretty new. It might have been higher, honestly, if it hadn't been for how late it was released. But quite good. So recommend it. Good fun band song. Good voices. Stuff like that. Number 2, not surprised to see on the Communal List either, NCT Dojae-jung's Perfume. I just really like the song. Good vocals, some good vibes. Yeah. And number 1, of course, Sweet Juice by Purple Kiss. We all knew that was going to happen.
And we actually agreed. Woohoo!
I know, it's impeccable. It's just the vocals and how lush the instrumentation is. Yeah. The little flourishes that they add in. I love that song so much. So, yeah, that's my list. It's not as enraging, I feel like, as mine normally would be. I think You Were Afraid Very, Very was going to be on there.
Yes,
they were nowhere
that's
close.
The one I was going to rage at if it was on your list.
I
still think that song sucks. Like, there's nothing there. But,
I can tell you where it ended at. It ended at
58?
All the way down at like 30 is where it ended. But that's including the B-sides mixed in. So, but I X'd out that part of my list eventually, so I didn't fully order it by the end because I was rushing, as you know. No, unfortunately, Accio, I did not have me and Diggy agreeing on my bingo card. I had Diggy likes a very, very title track, which is definitely
that's going down in flames right now.
I know. I know. So hopping into the B-sides then, which are a choice, I'll say. Some on the Communal, though. Number 10, Tempest's Freak Show. I'm with you, Gachi. I like that song. I like it a whole lot more than Dangerous. But not a ton to say, just fun. 9 is Loon 8's XX. I think it's better than the title, slightly. It just is a little bit more synth, a little bit more to it. 2 were kind of the, like, on the B-side list for me in the grand scheme. Kind of like yours, Diggy. Yeah. At the end, it kind of petered out a little bit. Because I couldn't have, like, 3 songs from one album that we'll get to towards the top. Number 8, just released, but this was my favorite song of the ones he just released, Kim Jae-hwan's Champagne. I should throw it in a Songrex channel because I really think it's quite good. It's more of the groovy, but a little bit fun Jae-hwan that I like. The title wasn't quite for me, which is why it was nowhere near the list. But I know some other people liked it, so number 7, another NCT Dojae-jung song, Strawberry Sundae. I think it's the most fun off of the album. I don't like it as much as Perfume, obviously, but I think it was quite enjoyable, quite a good listen. 6, this one's probably going to be controversial. I don't know how it got here. And Hypen's Sacrifice, parentheses, Eat Me Up.
You and Gachi agreeing again.
Which, that was on hers. I didn't catch part of her.
Yeah, that was on hers.
So, wow. Okay, Gachi and I are actually seeing quite
kindred spirits, you know?
I know.
Because you're both boy group people, so it makes sense.
Yeah, we are, but like we don't see eye to eye all that often in the grand scheme of things, I don't think. Because I think we like different boy group niches, right? Mm-hmm. But yeah, I think it's good. I think it's like if you took out the awful bits of that title they had, and made it not quite as good, because the rest of the song isn't quite as good as those good parts of whatever that song is called.
Oh, Bite Me.
Bite Me. Yeah, that's what it is. So recommend a listen. I think it doesn't have all those problems, and it's a quite good song. Number 5, this might have been on Gachi's too, actually, because I didn't hear it because my signal cut out. Gravity's Fly, was that on hers also, or no?
She had a Gravity song on there, but I don't remember which one.
Gachi will have to say in chat if it's one. So Fly, I think is, well, this is the B-side.
Oh yeah, she picked Baddie.
Okay. She picked a different one. Okay. And this is not because of a Gachi rec. Randomly I saw it on Twitter, I think. And it's just really fun and light and bright. It's like another song that is in a couple on the list. I think the biggest surprise of all of my lists, actually. And it's just fun, and the vocal processing doesn't get me quite as much as it did like with Groovy. I think their voices sound a bit better on it, and it sounds a little bit more natural.
Not quite as much as not filling me with hope, but you know.
You might like it more than Groovy, because you like Groovy.
Groovy is still pretty good, it just has issues, you know.
No, I mean, I agree, but I think Fly, it's fun, upbeat. I like the melody too. It's a bit catchy also, but in a good way. So, yeah. For another K-band making appearance, we've hit 2 very, very new K-bands, because this one's W24. I think I gave them a shout on the show for this. It's Drive. Very, very me pick. If you like my kind of K-band / somewhat anime intro-y sounding vibe, Drive is a good one. Just some good guitar, good vocals. I like them quite a bit. Wish them and 9001 were getting more recognition, because they're, I think, putting out the best music of any K-bands right now. Number 3, the shock of my list, I think, of both of them. Kepler's Back to the City.
You were one of them, okay.
Well, I was one of the 3s on that. I can't remember who else had it.
Gachi put it at 2, I think she said.
Okay. So I know everyone's like, where did this come from? That it was number 2 or number 3 for me?
Because her and Blade always put them number 1. That's like the theme. That's why they're the Shady Cabal. So I was kind of shocked that it was only number 2, you know? Somebody else put it as number 1, I think, so... Interesting.
Weird, but I feel like it's shocking that I have it. Sorry if like the signal just went barf, because it did for me. I don't know if you heard me breaking up or not. But yeah, I think it's just a really fun. It has kind of those like similar vibes as actually Gravity's Fly, I think. But like some like 80s-ness to it, and I mean, I don't know. It just really did it for me, which is odd because I've never really liked a Kepler song. I don't know how I found this one. I think I saw it randomly somewhere that someone quote tweeted about it and I was like, that kind of, sounds kind of good, and I screenshotted it and listened to it, and well, here it is. And I think the top 2 everyone knows would be my guess, because they were on the Communal. Number 2, also surprised Gachi didn't have this one, Hwang Min-hyun's Perfect Type, because she put it on to me. She told us to listen to the album. I think it's excellent, it's fun, it's catchy, it's better than Hidden Side in my opinion. Just a great song. And I think Hwang Min-hyun has inherited the good production for decent singing that Park Ji-hoon had for a little while of the former 101 dudes, because this album was quite good, and he has a better voice than Ji-hoon does, to give him credit, but perfect, like excellent production on the album, and very, very catchy. Mm-hmm. So that being said, I think we know what my number 1 is, because it was my favorite album of the year by far, and it's the first time ever a group has hit number 1 on both my top 10 and my B-sides. And of course, it's Purple Kiss's Autopilot.
Boom.
Just great. 80s vibes, everything, just so good. So I do like Sweet Juice more than it, though. It was my 1-2 of the songs. I think you would have to go back for there to be a chance at me having a 1-2 from the same artist would be all the way back to 2017. Didn't have a separate B-sides list for, and it would have been Day 6, which of course you love.
Oh yeah, just my favorite band, Day 6.
But yeah, 2017, it probably would have been the 1-2 Day 6 punch of I Need Somebody, the B-side, which would not be my one from that year anymore. But, you know, as time passes, things change. And probably, I think you might like the other one more. Why am I forgetting its name? It was the one Steven kind of liked.
Congratulations.
How can How can I say is the other one?
Oh, okay.
That I think would have been my 1-2 of the year for Day 6.
But, I did that last year.
I didn't. Well, I'm doing it with Purple Kiss, which I feel like of any girl group is the least surprising, but it's still surprising that it's a girl group for me. But
yeah, but you're not a girl group
so
person,
good.
So it's still surprising, even if you do like a girl group, to have both of them at number one. Like,
yeah, well, it just says how good that album is for me. That it was number one on both of the things for mine. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's different for me. Still not a lot of girl songs on my lists, but Purple Kiss really, really pulled out all the stops for that album, in my opinion. So
yeah, definitely. Very, very, very good album.
Yeah, haha, very, very. We did not make the list.
Thank God they didn't make the list. That was what was going to make me mad.
You'd have been so mad at me. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but yeah, much better list than expected. You know.
I'll take it. The Two Boys Planet songs didn't ruin the vibe too much, I guess.
I expected them, you know.
I know.
I was surprised that Jelly one didn't make it because you seem to like that a lot.
Oh, I don't like Jelly that much. It's way too cravitied. The vocal production. Yeah, I can't. Well, T, we don't intend to mention very, very, but it just happens.
Yeah.
So, that all being said, I think the song to play is probably 9001's Upside Down, because I feel like people probably haven't heard it. I think the music video is like 20,000 views. Oh,
fun.
Okay, I'll send that to you, Gachi. Say My Name was the one that Hanbin and Jiwoong were on. I would do that for this, but I figure 9001 is both a better plug and also won't get you Mnet copyright striked. So we'll go with Upside Down.
Okay. Thank you for calling in then,
Ian. I'll see you. Yeah, great to chat with you, and thank you so much for putting this all together. It's always awesome to do these top 10s. So I wish I could stick around for longer afterwards, but I probably got to run. So
no problem.
I'll just check out the podcast whenever it's up for the rest of y'all's lists.
Yep.
So bye now.
Yep. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, let's run 9001, which, why is it not just 9001? But 9001's Upside Down. Here we go.
야야 일나라 몇 시고
이미 좀 전했던 내 등 뒤로 한 채 돌아가는 초침은 Pressure me 조각조각 난 기억 분명 다 까인데 더듬어 봐도 또 통할 수 없는 와중에 온몸에 배있네 글로에 힘겹게 일어나는 배 빠진 정신줄 하나라도 건져 온종일 upside down 망가져서 I'm stuck in heaven 어젯밤 취했던 내가 보낸 메시지 속에 살았어 Girl I want you so bad that I can't help myself 눈 뜨자마자 보낸 I'm sorry that wasn't me 넌 알고 있었다네 I fucked it up 다행인 건지 뭔지 0,900일 차에 아무리 생각해도 알 수 없는 와중에 온종일 떠오른 실루엣 잃을 게 없는 넌 내 맘 따윈 가볍게 접어 하늘로 던져
Well done, guys.
Well done, guys. Yeah. Okay, my hatred of K-bands is well known here, but I'll take these guys over the Rose or Day 6 any day of the week. This is way more enjoyable than that. Still not my favorite, but at least there's not a guy having a stroke with his voice every 5 seconds like in the Rose, or someone boring me half to death like in Day 6. It's vastly better than that. So we'll take it. So our next one is, of course, Singing Man, the big one, Owlman. You know who it is. A million different nicknames for him, but I'm bringing him in now, and it's Swither. Here we go. Hello, Swither.
Yo, 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 yo.
He's bringing the Sohi.
Say I wanna. All right. Hi.
Hello.
I'm so mad I had to miss most of the beginning of this show because I'm really curious, and I also feel, more importantly, I feel disadvantaged in the sense that I'm going in blind. Do I know if my picks are unique? No, I have no idea. But let's get into it because I've already wedged myself into this position without that much due notice. So, is it cool if I just launch into these B-sides?
Yeah, do it however you want.
All right, sounds good to me. Number 10, I have Dreamcatcher's Demian. The amazing B-side. Some of the hardest that Dreamcatcher's ever gone. The bass lines on some of the songs on that album were absolutely incredible. The energy was just all the way there. Super into it. Really fun song. Number 9, I have Bam, 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 bam. Dizzy.
It scraped onto my list as well.
It did? Where was it?
Number 10.
Okay, we're one away. That's pretty close. Close. Alice Girls.
Oh.
So I just had to. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
I just had to reject immediately a phone call from one of my loved ones because this is more important. So the Alice Girls dropped a single with Showdown. Showdown did not make my list, spoiler alert. However, the B-side did make my list. It's so cute and fun. I don't know what that word is that they're saying, the something about it.
Dizzy.
But I don't really know how to pronounce it. But it's very cute. Very fun song, nice production, and they have this nice theme of having a lighter, more dreamy, lush B-side than their title, which is nice. Also fitting for their name. Number 8, I have Eve, Psyche, and the Bluebeard's wife.
96 booms.
Boom, boom, boom. Hey, I'm very glad. I think it was Moose that dropped the number 96 in chat. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Now, do you recall when we were discussing that number, what we were saying about it?
No. Other than that, I wasn't enjoying it.
I was saying that it was going to be a multiple of 3, and then you said, well, but then there's the part where they say it 4 times, and then I fired back and I said, Chaewon does the boom, 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 and that's 4, sure. And then we have all the get it like boom, boom, booms, and those are all 3s. But then we also have the boom, boom nows, and those ones rounded out. So I was correct. It is both a multiple of 3 and 2. But yeah, so I'm accidentally filibustering here. I'm talking about the number of booms in Eve Psyche. But that's a great song, fantastic choreo. It's going to live on. Way better than the title track. Number 7, we have Yechevish. I've people talking about the year of girl group albums. Let's do it. The year of albums, okay? I've came out with an album, and they had songs, and the album had songs. It wasn't filler. They had some good songs from good writers, and some of them were heaters. And Cherish didn't get nearly the love that I thought I would. It has sort of a Pharrell thing going on with the beat a little bit, but mostly those vocals and the modulations. Amazing. Eugen absolutely shines. Eugen's voice is incredible. Liz as well. absolutely bodied it. Number 6, I was one of the people. I did manage to tune in for like 5 minutes earlier, and I did one of the few things that I did hear was that Wonderland by Tri B had made the communal list, which makes me very happy, because that is my number 6 B side. Deep down the rabbit hole, if you find yourself in Wonderland. It's an amazing song. Their English accents are right there. They're really good, and the English lyrics written for them, there's nothing embarrassing about them. It really works, and it's a very dreamy. It's a really well constructed B side. It's all very consistent with the themes, and manages to come off earnest in a way that you can feel and I can get behind. Really like that. Number 5 was Billy's Enchanted Night, tilde White Night. Ooh, Enchanted Night.
Made my list.
Nice. And just some of the ad libs really I was down with. If I recall correctly, that was one of your critiques of it was Moonsua's role in it, but I really liked some of the Only Bat Me, who and the in between ad libs. That it really a lot of swag to that song. Really cool, great performance, great choreo as well. Billy Girls killed it. Yeah. Number 4, this one is an honest submission, but also part of me putting it on was being like, oh, I know me and T are gonna make this appear in the communal list.
He's rigging it. He's rigging it.
It was slightly strategic, but also honest, which is So Special by VVG.
Yeah, it did make the list. It did make the communal.
Incredible. And T and I we just like out of one of those flutes that you blow a dart out of, we were just putting that on the list.
Is this like when us two blasted iChillin's Gotcha onto the list on Steven's show?
Yeah, perhaps a slightly milder version of that, because I was truly I was cracked out with that choice. I was really feeling it too much. But this one is a reasonable, healthy relationship that I have with this song. It was really early this year, January, and I remember just driving around with this song coming on and it being cold and me being like, there's warmth if you look for it. And beautiful song, great composition, really fits them in a way because it sort of straddled the old G-Friend aesthetic and sort of the disco-y thing that they were doing at the end of G-Friend with Mago and Apple and stuff. So it fit in a lot of ways. Super cute, really nice message, really nice song. Number 3, I have From His Eights, Bring It On. What an amazing song. So much, perhaps their swaggiest song in terms of I don't mind if it's too, baby. I mean, that song really is amazing. Totally feel it. Cookout type of song. I want to be flipping some meat and hearing some sizzle with that playing in the background, and then I hear someone getting pushed into a pool. That's the vibe. Number 2, we have Peach Blossom by Uju.
Yeah.
What an amazing song. I've really gushed over this one a significant amount since it came out.
It made both my list and the communal and T's and yours. So
let's go. Let's go. Amazing song. And the title, the Yuji's title, Without You, grew on me a bit too. It's just not what I was like really looking for going into it. And I know it wasn't.
Needed pickup trucks.
What you're looking for. But that like a clarinet or whatever on it.
Sax.
Amazing. Oh yeah, we did nail down. It was a sax.
Tasteful sax.
Yeah, because that was the thing. It was like my favorite K-pop sax moment, perhaps of all time.
Yeah, definitely.
Really great. The instrumental landscape is just tight. It's perfect. And Yuji sounds amazing on it, and so like elegant and magical and mysterious, but like knowing and cool. Just that's some real. I'm very glad that Yuji has a career and has been putting out some music that it feels like her. She's, I don't know. I really, really like that. And then number one, I have "Cause I Am Salty and Sweet."
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god!
I immediately knew it was your list when I saw that was number one.
Yeah. Undeniable at that point. But wow, what a song! This is what I needed from aespa, what I've needed from them for years. Since I heard Yeppy Yeppy, this is the vibe that I needed out of the aespa girls. The power they wield in this song, absolutely massive. I can't listen to that heavy of music because when I listen to really heavy music where people are like screaming and stuff, I'm like, y'all sound like you're having some sort of like tantrum moment. Like, are you okay? That sort of thing.
Come on, dude, get on the Hanabier. Come on.
I'm really not someone that can do much metal or anything because I'm like, it doesn't strike me as like a cool sort of aggressive that I can get with. It just strikes me as like, like it's gonna be all right, man. So this is really about as high as I go, where it's like, let's go. I mean, Salty and Sweet is heavy instrumentally, but it also has this like slow giant stomp to it, and this inevitability and this allure. And then it was sold, as I said on the previous time that I came on, it was sold by the outfit of the year, which was Karina's outfit for the Salty and Sweet stage and mini music video. But it is still a B-side. Okay, so that is the B-sides. What do you think of the B-sides I've rustled together?
Expected.
Is there a single surprise?
I don't think so.
Good. At least I'm making myself known. It hurts to feel misunderstood, but this show makes me feel.
Because usually we have rows about all the songs that you like, so I'm used to it.
Hey, don't
so much about them because you've mansplained them to me for like hours in each call.
We were about to have a moment, Diggy. I was saying that I was feeling seen, and now you're saying I'm a mansplainer. Just let us have this moment.
Inescapable.
That is a good way to describe me. I'm inescapable. But as a break between the lists, I just want to shout out real quick the boys that have been neglected, because this year has been really, comparatively to the past couple of years that I've been into K-pop, quite a strong year for boy groups. I've thought I really liked the NCT, the Jaejeong album, especially Perfume, the title. I really liked J Park's Candy. I Am Your Neighbor. I really felt that, really like that. And then most recently, ATEEZ's Slow It Down, Make It Bouncy. I mean, yeah, great songs. But I just had to shout them out because they will not be showing up in my title list. So here's the honorable mentions for the title list. We have Weena's Queen. Just came out, fresh. I feel like a queen, so cute. And I'm really zeroing in on this girl Doa from Weena as like a star because she is a great dancer. She has this extremely distinctive, very cute voice. I can see it being too cute for a lot of people, but I have quite a high tolerance for that, I guess. Extremely cute delivery. She looks great dancer. I like her voice, like the whole presentation. So Weena, I'm watching them, and I'm happy that they have followed up their first incredible song with something that I can work with. It's not quite like Psycho levels, but maybe it'll get there. It's really got a lot going for it. I quite like that song. 12, I put A-Pink's Dina. It's a really good song. I still have to remind myself that it stands for Do Not Disturb. But
it makes
super cute, beautiful. Again, I guess I kind of failed T to help really bring it up by putting this in the honorable mentions. But I gotta be honest. But I did quite like that song. It's just, not quite as memorable as some of the choices higher on this list. But I love those girls so deeply, and Bomi was just killing it in that music video and in the performances. My girl Bomi, oh my goodness.
She always does.
She always does it. And then the last honorable mention is Sweet Juice.
Only an honorable mention.
Yeah, I had to counterbalance the Ians of the world, because I will not let this go down as somehow the best K-pop girl group song of the first half of 2023.
Okay, but get this right. Me and Ian both put it number 1.
Exactly.
Because it's just the fucking best, man. It's just the best.
If I put it any higher, it would just be dangerous, and we would be
put it any higher, we'd get the correct number 1 on the communal, but we didn't. So
we'd be skewing the annals of history if we were to just blindly give that the best song of the year thus far, because it's a good song. I really rock with it. Memorable line. I'm glad that they changed the lyric, because the original one was what was it? Oh, no, I forget. That's embarrassing. But it wasn't Sweet Juice initially. It was something, slightly more generic or less daring, and then making it Sweet Tooth. Sweet Tooth. Yeah, that would have been really lame in comparison, honestly. Sweet Juice has so much more mystery to it, and it just a je ne sais quoi. Quite a good song. And I do like the pace of it and that sort of thing. And I also really think that perhaps the thing that seals it in as a good song is like after the last chorus, where they do like that tasteful semi-spoken bit, because
you can tell apart.
Yeah, because that's like what do we do here to really seal in the mood? And then they do that part, and I think it really does bring the whole feeling around. I think that was a good choice. This next choice perhaps will make you mad. This one is the first. Well, it's number 10 on the titles list. Now we're entering my top 10 titles of the first half of 2023, and number 10 is, I guess you're supposed to call them idol. I still haven't gotten over that. We all call them G-idol.
Oh, G.
But I put Queen Ka. I'm hot.
Yes, the song that's apparently better than Sweet Juice.
It is more of a moment. It is more of a moment.
My boob and booty hot. Yes.
It is truly more of a moment. It's more memorable. I think about this music video more frequently. I've been super on the fence with G-idol. G-idol's had so many title tracks that have been straight buns for me. But they've had
like
a number of. What's that?
Like this one.
I said for me. Okay.
Yeah.
I said for me.
Yeah.
And they started off strong. I liked Han, and they have some very few, but a couple good B-sides. And most recently, I've been like, really, I've viewed them as like this group that sort of panders to the Western audience in like really low ways. But then when Queen Ka dropped, I sort of understood. I understood what they were doing. I saw into Soyeon's mind a little bit, and I love it. I love it. Brilliant. There's some great parts, and the opening intro is the coolest I've ever heard that group. That mini part going into it.
Where Minnie can't say sexy.
Yeah, when she says sex.
You're really selling me, buddy. But shout out, since you were talking about their B-sides, shout out to Maze, the best song they've made in, they never got back to that level on B-sides since that first album they did. Maze. Love that song.
Yeah, you're in my maze. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. But Queen Card is more of a moment, and they really did something with this, I think. And I've also become increasingly into Oogie this year, and she was looking great in that music video and in their performances, and has been really entertaining. It's an unusual choice for me. It feels unusual for me, but because of the fact that a song that was widely derided as being, stupid or low or, just obnoxious, because that type of song ended up mildly blowing my mind on a sort of elevated level. I had to include it, so it's number 10. Queen Ka, I'm Hot. Number 9, I gave a second chance to Cupid. A second chance to Cupid. Rest in peace to, well, not rest in peace, but wow, their whole massive rise to stardom and world record breaking it couldn't be more fraught and ridiculous. But hey, maybe this ends up being a good PR move, because it's like, oh my god, everyone's fighting over these girls. Warner Music Korea, Attract Entertainment, all of them are fighting over these girls. It is terrible. It's definitely
horrendous.
terrible.
It's my curse coming back to roost.
That is what they were saying, and that almost made me legitimately sad when I saw that, because I was like, damn, when will Diggy
Do you see why I'm so like mad whenever I start liking a group and this shit happens every time?
I believe that they will pull back up out of this, but right now I agree with you. You are you're not crazy for feeling a little bit cursed in this instance, because you were supporting these girls from day one, and then they blew up to a massive extent, and then suddenly, the most disastrous way you could play a massive hit song is unfolding in front of our eyes. But anyway, I still think that they're going to kill it, and that song is super cute, super direct, and one of those sorts of songs that, like, when you hear it for the first time, you might be like, oh, that's normal. Oh, I've heard something like that. But when you think about it, something at that level of execution and, just that good brought together with all the parts at play, it's relatively rare, actually. And someone has to hold up the tradition and do it well. And I think they really did something great with that. Really like that song. And with it.
It scraped onto joint number 6 with like 9 other songs on the Communal. And me and T both gave it an honorable mention.
Wow, that's wild.
Yeah.
A little bit of a surprise to me, but yeah, I guess I can see it. But yeah, moving right along. Number 8, we have Rising by Triple S.
Number 1 overall on the Communal.
That was the number 1?
Yeah, nobody gave it number 1, but it still got number 1 communally.
Oh, because it got mentioned a lot. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's definitely not the best of the year. There's some issues. Well, actually, the song is great, but there's some issues with this group. I mean, I don't want to be mean, but like, I do think that some of the people aren't quite ready, or like, they might be moving a little bit far compared to what they're
train
ready
them
to
for
deliver.
long enough,
That may be the case, but they are getting great songs, and this is a great song.
I just wish these. It's a bit sad to me with Triple S, because this song is so like fantastically well written. But if they just gave it to like a better group, this could have like cleared and been like easy number 1 for so many people.
What group are you seeing this?
I don't know any existing group. I just want more skilled groups, because Triple S are pretty lacking in that. I feel like they can dance decently well, but other than that, they're like, what's there.
Yeah, it's a little bit spotty, but I believe in them. I hope they make it. I hope they keep working hard, and I think they could get there. But yeah, they definitely definitely fresh and a little raw in some parts. But yeah, this is holding up the Luna lineage. This is the closest thing to a Luna title that we've gotten thus far this year. And it was a product of an interesting sort of voting thing that Modhouse was doing, and I thought that panned out in an interesting and good way. And yeah, the song's very strong, very tightly produced. Really into it. Number 7, we have Kim Doa's Dream Walking.
Hey.
I can't.
UNT.
such a walk through a dream. So nice. Yeah, I called in this song. I've spoken a lot about it. Just one of those, like, it's a perfect recommendation song, because it's like it's got everything going for it, but it's not very well known. It's quite slept on, and it's hard to dislike. Like I feel like most musical sensibilities, you're hearing this song and you're like, okay, this can kind of go. I just feel that way. And Kim Do-ah, I'm looking forward to an illustrious career for her. She's amazing.
Careful though, because I like Kim Do-ah, so she'll probably crash and burn off the next release.
Yeah. I don't even know what to say at this point.
Yeah.
I hope that maybe I'll do like some sort of weird candle ritual and try to like say some sotto voce incantations and like lift you of this curse.
You're trying to like exercise me or something.
Yeah, but like over Zoom, like a Zoom exorcism. Like
oh yeah.
Or maybe just remotely, somehow, maybe I get to take control of your screen, and then like with the cursor,
that's dangerous. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, that is a bridge too far, perhaps.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do telepathically instead of through the internet. But yeah, Kim Do-ah, I still think, even with your curse, I don't think your curse is powerful enough to stop them. But
it worked on her group. We'll see if it works with her.
I
was so into Fnatic, so they just imploded so fast.
But they gave us Milk a Shake. But
they did. And they gave us Sunday, which I also love.
But this one was amazing, and the music video was great. She's so likable, and perhaps I might give this one the best appearance, my favorite guest at the Paradise Diner this year.
That's a prestigious award coming from you, considering that you own that place.
I'm glad that you feel that way, because that's how I feel.
At the very least, you're claiming squatters' rights there.
Hey, you can pull up the paperwork. We can get into it, but just be prepared. You might not like what you find. Number 6, I have placed Philip Philap. I've put Yeah by Billy. Just a very unrelated shout out real quick. I've been listening a little bit to this rapper named BLP Kosher recently, and funny guy, Florida guy. And at one point it's not in the neck too, but in one of his songs he says like, I'm not like a fan, but I still stand Billy. And he might be talking about Billie Eilish, but I choose to believe that he is a Billy stan. But yeah,
stranger things have happened,
Stranger things, truly, yeah. And he seems like he has taste, what with the hogwash. But yeah, the song music video was pretty strong. Honestly, the music video was weak in comparison to the song, honestly.
Yeah.
But the song is quite strong, and the album is quite strong, and that is what is most important. And I just really like the Philip Philap. I remember we disagreed on the value of Tsuki's contribution to this song, but I still hold fast that it's very strong.
It's pretty much a one-to-one recreation of her part in that song.
Pretty close.
Yeah.
Pretty close. But yeah, I've spoken about that song. Great song. Number 5 is a massive pick for me. I was like quivering, like, ooh, can I even do this? Can I even put this here? But I put Ickling's Stargram.
Oh yes, your wonky budget girls, as I like to call them.
Tuta tikita, tuta tikita. I mean, this song, I've shed a tear to this song. If you get in the right mood, how can I articulate this? There's just if you watch this music video and you look into the members' eyes, and then you go out into the world, and maybe you have a moment where you're like, wait, what am I doing again? Where am I going? Why am I doing this? And then you hear just like the faintest tuta tikita in the back of your mind. You're like, Oh, I guess I have all I need.
For me, I hear, where are you? Entropy. I'm like, okay.
Your ass walking down the street thinking about Ratchet and
Yeah,
Clank.
Ratchet Crash Bandicoot, dude, come on.
I never played either.
I do love Ratchet and Clank though, so I'm not against that. You know.
Respect.
I'd go find what's his name, Professor Fizzwidget instead. That's fine.
Okay, yeah, these are just going slightly
Abercrombie
by me.
Fizzwidget. I've got all the lore. It's all good.
All I remember from that is that there's like gears in it or something.
Oh yeah,
Other
bolts.
than
Pick
that,
up bolts and make weapons and great game anyway. But anyway,
Yeah.
back to not
But
Crash
anyway-
Bandicoot or Ratchet and Clank.
Anyway, about emotional journeys spurred by tiny groups across the world. Yeah, this group, I know nothing about them, and you were the one that linked me this song, and I was transported. It's one of those things. I think I already said this, but just it bears repeating. It has the range of human experience in this music video. If you look close enough, you can see the hardest hardships and the most euphoric joys and meaning. Number 4, we have Julian's Easy Breezy. Wow. What a
You did
heater.
enjoy this one a lot, didn't you?
What a heater. When it came out, I was so into it that I went a little overboard and I was like, it's almost perfect. It's almost perfect. If they just had like this bridge where they did like a little acrobatic harmony thing between them, then this would be an all-timer. But that was just me mildly cracked out. But from a stable perspective, this is just a really good, easy breezy song that does some things that a lot of people mess up. It succeeds in some ways that are surprisingly rare.
You
And
pumped the
also-
brakes a bit though. Now it's not a near perfect song.
I mean, it's number 4, so that's
Yeah.
pretty high up there.
It depends on
It's
how you rate
beating
this year,
out-
I guess. So far,
How I rate this year so far, I would say
Yeah.
it's quite good. I'm seeing a lot of among good songs. I'm also seeing a lot of like people imagining the future of this industry in a way that makes me feel like this is still very interesting.
Okay.
And
That's good.
I'm still very interested. And yeah, Easy Breezy is another one of those songs where it's like, oh yeah, I can play this for anybody. I will not be looked at like I'm some sort of a freakazoid just for playing Easy Breezy out somewhere. People will be like, okay, is this some kind of loving you? It's easy breezy. Show me you don't believe me. Ha, ha. Oh my god.
All the vocals.
Yeah. You don't. I know you don't. I messed that up bad, but it is a beautiful song. So go and listen to it. Number 3, we have yo. Say I want yo. So he did it on him. This is why I didn't include Showdown, is because I'm including Sohi's Yo-Yo, which is simply a stronger song. And God, I needed that.
Yeah, when I was when I looked at the list, I wasn't like paying as much attention as I usually am when I look at the lists, since I didn't have to do all the totting up this time thanks to T. But I saw a list with Salty and Sweet top B-side and Yo-Yo was third on the main list, and I was like, that's Swither. Immediately. That's
There's an invasion
such a
of
huge
privacy.
duo of songs.
What happened to submitter admin confidentiality? You're just going through my,
I mean,
I don't have.
I'm the one that collects the data.
I'm
dude.
kidding. But yeah, Yo-Yo by Sohi, got that 2-step, so cool, and she, it's Sohi, and it's a little bit maybe sort of benefiting from the wake of Pink Pantheress' rise to massive popularity. But it is distinct, and it does have Sohi's flavor in it somewhere, and it is cute, and catchy and cool. Number 2. I'm too spicy.
Yeah.
Too spicy.
Gachi agreed with you. I think it was Gachi.
I just did not expect this to hit like it did, but then it went and did. Espa, I said when it came out, oh my goodness, I wasn't sure if these girls were ever going to return to form. But then then their company totally exploded and then imploded back into a slightly, a barely recognizable version of itself. But in that explosion implosion process, whatever got mixed up, it got mixed up in a good way, and Espa came back in one piece. And Spicy, oh my god. Powerful. So powerful. Profound. It does something that K-pop girl groups need to do. If we have a year in which a K-pop girl group doesn't body a song like Spicy, then we're losing something. And they came through and they filled a extremely important niche. I'm convinced that if they hadn't, then like at some point during the year, some body of spirits that sort of judges how things are going on Earth would be like, I guess we got to throw it in the trash can. And they saved us. I'm convinced. And that's my version of the, novice calling sort of lore. That's what's really going on.
Terrible Marvel movies at the moment.
Yeah, I remember when SM was talking about comic books and stuff. I'm like, please don't do the comic
Save us
stuff.
from that, please.
Yeah, let's just
stick to making
let's focus
music,
on
please.
what we're good at. But thankfully, they're doing some of the stuff that they're good at. Like I was saying the other time I was on, their recent performance at New York's Governor's Ball thing, they kind of got into it. And yeah, Karina, since their debut, people have been like, oh my god, Karina. But now she's hitting her stride. And for number 1, I have, oh my god, it's so now. I was really hoping that it will come through.
Actually, kind of surprised.
Yeah, that's reasonable. It's reasonable to be.
You know why I'm surprised is because Oh My God and Ditto both got number 1, and I was like, for sure he picked Ditto.
Ditto's 2022.
Is it? Well, someone picked it for this year, so they are bad at dates. Oh, Moose says that was her. You're bad at dates. Look what Queen Card does to the brain.
Well, well, Ditto's music video, 2 music videos, remain some of the best music videos I have ever seen. They're just very, very, very good. And that song, there's really not much to it in terms of like putting it together. It just really, really works. And I've been really loving seeing how people have been getting excited for the upcoming New Jeans by taking the audio of the teasers for their ASAP song upcoming, and then posting videos of guessing what the New Jeans choreo is going to be. And all the guesses are just like increasingly ridiculously involved footwork. And I
think they're going to become Teen Top. I don't think so.
I mean, mad props to New Jeans because they really are. They have a different brand of dance that they're bringing to the scene, and the emphasis on footwork. Their dances really are so much cooler and more palatable and more like, I could see more people seeing themselves in it and wanting to do it than more conventional K-pop choreographies.
I do really dislike the dance for Oh My God, though. The others of their songs, I get it, but like, oh my god.
Well, you
I
don't want to
hate
roll your
that
head to the
choreo.
side. You don't want to
It's
put
not that. It's
your
the
palm to your
stupid, like,
temple?
dumb gorilla arm bit that just looks so derpy. Like, I
Yes,
hate it so much. It just
Well,
looks appalling. Like,
you got to try it for yourself, because if you do it and
I
you're
just
not
did
feeling
it in
it,
my
then
chair.
if executed not great, then it will not come out great. But there's a way to make
it doesn't
that
come
move
out great
your
when
own.
they do it. They're supposed to be good.
I don't know. I rock with it when Hani does it. I mean, Hani's so great.
I hate it.
Hani rules. But yeah, OMG, another great, very expensive music video, and these songs are they're just really good songs. There's really not that much else to say about the music here. It's like throwback, you know, I don't know, 2000s, some R&B stuff, some dance styles they frequently reference, like Jersey Club, or like, some Chicago juke or something. So it's kind of funny the way that they mention these, like,
it's always
provincial
American Town plus move. Like,
yeah. And
they're gonna have like the Pittsburgh shimmy for the next one or something.
Yeah, you gotta show me the Pittsburgh shimmy.
I can't wait for that.
Pittsburgh's a pretty cool city.
The Boston
so if they got a
Worm.
shimmy,
Let's just get them all going,
if Pittsburgh got a shimmy, all I'm saying is I want to land. But yeah, oh my god, that song is stuck in my head very frequently. And when I was deciding, do I put this on the list, or where do I put this on the list, I checked like my listening metrics, and I listen to this song a lot. So it's really only fair. I have to give it to him. And now we have to address the elephant in the room.
Oh.
And that is that. Who's missing from this list?
My brain is missing at the moment, so I don't know.
That's fine. Both Twice and Stacy are not on this list.
Oh yeah, Stacy. Yeah, that is a weird one.
Red Velvet isn't on
You don't
this
want to
list,
put
but that makes
Teddy
sense.
Bear on your list.
Ooh. Oh, that almost makes me want to put it back on the list. That is. It's such a sweet melody. But yeah, Red Velvet hasn't really released this year, so they're not on here. And Twice has put out a good amount of stuff, and they've had some good songs. But I feel like it's not there yet. I think we got Geo coming up, we got the Misamo title, and frankly, Set Me Free and Moonlight Sunrise.
Yeah, not all that.
They're good. I can work with them, but yeah, frankly, they're not all that. I quite like the Set Me Free dance, and there's some things about it that I'm really into, but it's just not top 13 material here.
If I may go on my crusade again, get rid of them goddamn Scandinavians, okay? let's
Set Me
get
Free
some good ass pop music again from your own country. That's what I want.
Hey, the Scandinavians can do it well, but Set Me Free did.
But they ain't doing it well with Twice.
It had a little bit of that
soulless
edge to it.
Boring.
Yeah, but there's good stuff. But and then Stacy has only really put out Teddy Bear this year, and while I really do like Teddy Bear, I couldn't include it because, frankly, I listen to a lot of Stacy, and that's just one of my least listened to Stacy songs.
Okay.
So it just wouldn't be fair to these other songs to put it all the way up there. But yeah, that's my list. Do you have any comments now that you've seen the whole body?
Not really. I mean, I'm not that surprised by that much of it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm very loud about stuff when I like it.
Oh yeah.
So. Okay.
Oh yeah.
You're not supposed to agree that hard, man.
Yeah, but I have to. I have to talk to you every week, man. Come on, I know this stuff.
Oh man.
I'm also loud when I like or really dislike something, so I get it.
Okay. As long as we got that. Okay. I'll accept that olive branch and like a dove. Let me fly off into the night. Have a good Friday, Diggy. Blessings for the rest of the show.
Yes, but you got to pick a song to play first.
Yes, and that is going to be Stargram by Ickling.
Okay. Let's hope I spelled it right. I did not spell it right. Ickling. Yeah, there we go. Got it. All right.
All right. Everyone enjoy it. Bye.
Bye. Okay, let's get Swither's choice. Stargram by Ickling.
Paradise 너와 함께 있는 이 공간이 비둘 속의 감성 두 번 클릭만으로 감정을 모두 드러내지 말아야지
수많은 하트 중에 한 개 여러 이름도 좀 띄지 않지 그냥 보고 없어지는 스토리 무심히 넘어가
띵띵하고 울리면 빙빙 돌려 말을 안해 네가 보고 싶다고 네 생각한다고 사진 속 다른 한 가지 너는 모르는 단 한 가지의 비밀 follow 많은 사람들 중에 가장 친한 사람 뚜라티키타 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 시간만 흐르고 뚜라티키타 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 변한 건 없잖아 위시리 상상하며 담아둔 내 작은 공간 with you 맛집 테스트 좋은 데이트 장소까지 알아보고 있는 girl One minute, 10 minute 미묘하잖아 우리 뭔데 이 Saturday 일요일은 쉬고 띵동하고 울리면 핑퐁 주고 받아야지 너무 티나지 않게 조금 아닌 척하며 같은 사진 속 다른 한 가지 너는 모르는 다른 가지의 비밀 하는 많은 사람들 중에 가장 친한 사람 내보고 또 설레고 뒤에서만 바라보고 있잖아 아닌 척하잖아 그럼 내게 다가오는 너는 모르는 다른 가지의 비밀 follow 많은 사람들 중에 가장 친한 사람 뚜라티키타 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 시간만 흐르고 뚜라티키타 뚜라티키타 뚜라티키타
Okay, Swither's Wonky Budget Girls. Oh, they want to keep going, but I'm not going to let them. Ickling with Stargram. Good stuff. Love it, Swither. Okay, next up is, I'd say he's a gentleman who's quite spicy with his tastes, at least for our community. So, let's get him in and see how many chili peppers he adds on to, to our audience with his list. Let's see. Let's see, whether we can stand it. Here he comes. It's Alex. Hello, Alex.
Hello.
How are you doing, my spicy friend?
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, wasn't sure if I was gonna make it, but I'm here.
Yeah, we're very glad you are here.
Yeah.
Did you get to see much of the like community lists and people's individuals?
I think I joined in like towards the end, or no, maybe you were doing your list or something.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, but I saw it in the Discord.
Okay, what did you think of it?
Yeah, not bad. There's Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Seems normal.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I guess let's see how normal your lists are.
Sure.
Shall we?
Yeah. So, hold on.
Yep, no worries.
Okay.
Looking forward to this one.
All right. So honorable mentions. Number 1, we got Vic's "Gonna Be All Right."
Oh, okay.
That one, yeah, don't really know too much about Vic's actually, but this was something that Spotify played a couple times, and it's always just moved me. So that's why it's here. 2, got Juju Secret, "Lonely Night."
Absolutely. Made my list.
Yeah. This one was just also like on YouTube, just randomly popped up, and yeah, thought it was cool.
Yeah, great one.
And then 3, Joy X Ha Dong QN, "Blue Night Song." And yeah, I don't know, it's a song, but Joy's on it, and you know, she always brings joy. Love her voice. So.
I love that. It's a song, but Joy's on it, so you know. That's great.
Yep. Okay. So for the top 10. So this year was kind of tough, I would say. Like nothing really like hit right away. Like I wasn't giving out too many ones like I was last year. Not too many position on the boards. A lot of 2s.
Yeah.
But so I mean some got moved up over time, but yeah, nothing really. Maybe one song really did that for me, but
okay.
Yeah, so we'll start. So number 10, NCT 127's "Ayo."
Hey, there it is. Someone had to bring some slop. It had to be done.
Yeah, that one. I don't know. I mean, at least this one kind of made me feel something. So it's on here. Produced by my guy Dem Joints, of course. So
of course, yeah.
Yep. So that's on here. Ju Honey's "Freedom."
Okay, I respect this one a lot. This is a really interesting song. It might not be my favorite, but it deserves to exist 110%.
Yeah, something about it, like, man, he wanted me to feel his freedom and his rhythm, and I definitely did, and yeah, so really, I liked it.
There you go, Drew Honey 100. Love that guy.
8, number 8, we got Jomi's "Mañana Our Dream" featuring Eunhyuk.
Okay.
Yeah, again, don't really know too much about him, and like from his time with Super Junior and whatnot, but I don't know, it's really groovy. Could dance to it, and
sweet.
Yeah, I liked Eunhyuk's like kind of parts in the song.
Accio is right. This is already such a spicy list. I'm loving it.
7, NMIX's "Love Me Like This." Yeah,
I
this
ended up
one.
making the communal.
Yeah, surprised about that one. I think when I called in about it, I think it sounded like I didn't like it, but I did, and yeah, I liked it enough, and maybe it didn't hit like Dice or OO, but yeah, it was still good, and NMIX, they need to like have a diverse catalog, so yeah, good album too. So yep. Number 6, Yena's "Love War" featuring BO.
Okay.
That one, yeah, another like sound change up for Yena, like going to like kind of R&B, and yeah, I don't know, just love her voice, and her just so much emotion comes through when she sings, and that's what I really like.
Nice.
5, Bull 4's "Friend the End."
Of course, I think you called this in, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, this one again, just kind of, I don't know, kind of classic Bull 4, like the uplifting, inspirational sound type of thing. So, yeah. Number 4, Promise 9, "#Me Now."
Of course.
Yep. Yeah, just great song. Maybe yeah, not my top one, but yeah, good song. Love the album. Yep. 3, Yes Sung's Small Things.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah, this one. Yeah, this makes me happy every time I hear it, and yeah, great album too. Number 2, Tribe's We Are Young.
Okay. They did very well in the B-sides, but I didn't see anybody else put this, which I was a bit confused by because I thought people really liked this song.
Yeah, this came out that like in that 1 week in February when there are a bunch of girl group releases, but no one called in to the show.
Okay, that explains it.
Yeah. But yeah, so out of all of that, this was my favorite song, like release, and yeah, one of my top releases from the year, like instantly number 1, I think. And like so many times at work when I hear this, like I just want to get up and start dancing.
Oh, nice. We all need those songs.
And then number 1, Got the Beats stamp on it.
Oh, I knew it had to be, either you or Gachi. One of you was gonna put this. I saw this and I was like, oh, come on.
Yeah. This one's just, man, just too powerful. Like all the members in there, like, yeah, it makes me weak. Like, yeah, like Wendy's telling me to crawl for her, and
Moose is just saying disgusting in the chat.
Yeah, this is another Dem Joints song. So, yep. But yeah, love the mini from this, or yeah, got the beat mini was really my top so far for this year. Yeah, loved all the songs in there.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I don't know, I would say like songs 6 through 10 probably, like you could replace them with like the other songs in my like pool of songs that could have made it. But,
I think we were all a bit like that with these lists, that like our bottom like few on the list were not like guaranteed to be there.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah. So B-sides now. All right, number 10, Cherry Bullets Cloud 9.
Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't too mad at the title track, but they had some good B-sides too. And yeah, this one stood out to me. Number 9, Feverse, I Promise, Feverse version.
Oh, that was that what was it? That VR show, right?
Right, yeah, like the animated group.
Yeah.
yeah.
It was actually also, secretly an all-star group.
Yeah, some really good members, like Subin from WJSN, and everyone on there.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, number 8, Bull 4's Chase Love Hard featuring Hwang Min Hyun. Yeah, I don't know, just another classic Bull 4 song.
Yeah, I remember you saying you liked it when you called in the title. That's good. That stayed up there.
And then number 7's Yena's Wash Away. Yeah, again, just love her voice and her, like, the emotion that comes through when she sings. So, number 6, A-Pink's Witcha.
Okay.
Yeah, just really, really singable and fun song. And then number 5, Yes Sung's Mermaid. This one's like a kind of a slower, like sentimental song on there, but yeah, it just touches my heart and moves me.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah. Number 4, Got the Beats, Mala. Yeah, this one was kind of, I would say, the less serious song on the mini. And Yeah, just kind of like flirtatious and yeah, kind of playful. So that's why I really liked it. And Karina's rap on there was really good.
Swither says with the epic fart bass. Oh, I might have to re-listen to that one. I can't remember the epic fart bass.
Yeah, I didn't catch that part, but yeah.
Oh.
And then number 3, Promise Nine's Eye Contact.
I think this ended up making the list just about.
Yeah, I think I saw it on there. Yeah,
that album
this
cleaned
one,
up. It did so well.
Yeah, so this was the last song on the album, and yeah, again, like this one was kind of the more like light, less serious song, and yeah, I think it's kind of like about friendship and or something, and yeah, just really that is just my type of song.
Nice.
So, number 2, NMIX's Young Dumb Stupid.
I saw this one when I was making the slides, and I was like, "Oh, thank God, it's in a position where I don't have to play it." The return of Frere Jacques.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's what makes it singable, and yeah, just I don't know. It's really, yeah, something about it.
Yeah, fair enough.
And then number 1, Tribe's Wonderland.
Ah, yes.
And yeah, Swither already, explained it well, and yeah, just a good theme, and yeah, I don't know, something. Yeah,
good solid song. Did really well. Okay. I think we can all agree, easily the spiciest list so far. Pretty comfortably. We knew you'd bring the spice, Alex, but I didn't know quite how much spice. I'm a big fan.
Yeah. So what is spicy about it?
It's just like loads of songs that like I either like never heard or can't remember or didn't expect to show up. Like it's just like your list is so different from like the rest of the community, at least in most parts. Like there are like parts where it aligns, like you had Eye Contact, which made the list, and Love Me Like This and things like that, but a lot of it is just like so far off of like what everybody else put up there. So I appreciate that a lot, because we need a lot of like variety, I feel like we do anyway. When everyone's thinking the same thing, it's just boring. So I love seeing like lists that are like wildly different to everything else.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, as Swither said, no one is brave enough to lift up Feverse. Like, I never thought I would see Feverse here, but I'm happy to do so,
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, which song would you like to play?
Yeah, let's do Tribe's We Are Young.
Okay. Yeah, I'll cue that up. And I thank you very much for calling in, because it's always a delight to get some more spice in here. I'm a big fan.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, and yeah, thanks for the show, and yeah, yep.
Of course, no problem. And thanks again. Good to talk to you again, buddy. And I'll talk to you later.
Yep. Okay. Bye.
Bye. God, what a spicy gentleman. Big fan. Big fan. Right, let's play his pick. We Are Young by Tribe. Here we go.
오늘을 내일을
사라진 내 자취 와차 조심해 손가락질 여기저기 모이네 뭐 저리고 관심 no thanks 안 봐 눈치 always 어디 가든 내 얘기뿐 뭔 문제 없지 내 attitude 오늘이 지나고 내일이 올 때까지 내 멋대로 해난 신경 안 써 그러니까 도망가 잠겨는 안 돼 돌아가 Please get away now 쓰고 잡는 미쳐볼래 저로부터 뛰어볼래 We do what we wanna do Cause we are young, we are young, we are young, yeah Yeah, 좀더 또 알아서 할게 있다 나도 난 상관없네 We do what we wanna do Cause we are young, we are young, we are young, yeah Y-U-N-G We're so fly T-R-E-E We can touch the sky Y-O-U-N-G And the world is mine T-R-R-E-E 느낌 그대로 하면 좀 어때 난 자유롭고 싶은데 I wanna do what I want 조금 다시 오잖아 여기 지금 이 순간에 나 I don't care 내려가는 대로 할래 더 멀리 돌아가도 상관없네 We do what we wanna do Cause we are young, we are young, we are young, yeah Yeah, 좀더 또 알아서 할게 있다 나도 난 상관없네 We do what we wanna do Cause we are young, we are young, we are young, yeah
All right, try Bees We Are Young. Pretty delightful. Not sure I'm into the like puffer jacket arm warmers, but other than that, cool. Happy with it. Right, who is my next caller? It is Accio? Let me see. Yeah, Accio. Alright then. Let's go ahead and bring in Accio, whose praises I've been singing all night with her recent choices that she'd brought to the show. Let's see how good her list is. Let's bring her in. Hello, Accio. Oh, hang on, I can't pull you in, can I? Let me put you back. One sec. Hopefully that worked. Let's try. Hopefully that worked. Hello, Accio.
Hi.
There we go. I remember just in the nick of time. Right. How are you?
You're good. I'm good. I'm good. How are you?
I am tired, but other than that, good.
It's been a long show, so thanks
Yeah.
for doing this for us, and being there the whole time.
That's okay.
So, yes.
We do what we can.
But yeah. Awesome. Well, like I said, I am the kid who did their homework super late, and got mine in the nick of time, literally submitting it at 11 o'clock my time. So I know that when I look at things, I'll probably miss a few things, or I probably misplaced a few things, but that's okay. I'll try not to be so late, once again. And then I also had to ask T to send me the list because I was like, I don't remember what I have on my list. So, yeah, I'm a mess. Anyways, let's start with B-sides, and
cool.
Yeah, let's go with B-sides. 10, I left blank because I, for the life of me, was running down to the wire and could not get there. So there's
Fair
nothing
enough.
on 10. 9 is More Than 100 Reasons by DKB. They
Okay.
just dropped an album and a song, which I'll talk about a little bit later. But yeah, it's a good B-side from that one. There's also a few other good B-sides. I saved most of that mini, so check it out.
Might have to check it out. I've been a fan of those guys.
Number
So let's see if
8.
they're back.
Yeah, and also, I guess, a brief shout out to, I guess I was going to talk about later, but a brief shout since they did so well in peak time. I just wanted to kind of get their name out there, but they're doing really well. I think they just sold like 10 times the amount of albums that they did last time they came back. So,
Jesus.
all right, that's awesome. Yeah, so they did really well. I think they just like, I don't know. I think the way that they work as a group is really great. In terms of just like, it feels similar to like I guess 17 in that they have a hand in all parts of production, including like formations, choreography, song production, all that stuff. So
Yeah,
cool.
very skilled guys.
Yep. And just showcased very well on that show. But yeah. 8 is Icons All the Way Here.
Yeah.
I think it made it in that like 10-way tie or something
It did.
for number 10. So I'm glad to see it. It was it's a good song. It's a good song. Probably the best of the album, maybe minusing the trot song, which I also love, unironically.
It's gotta be
So,
fighting.
yeah.
Love me some fighting.
Any song that's been named fighting has just been like it's been a hit. So
It's been working this year,
yeah, honestly. Number 7 is NMIX's Password with 2 X's, I guess. Or I don't know how you spell it. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, it's a good song. I think that album in general was like, it's not like the best album ever, but it started showing some promise, which is why I'm like, okay, I'm tentatively excited for this group's future developments, I
that's
guess.
all we need is improvement from them, because no one doubts their technical skill. It's just they keep getting given terrible songs. So as long as they can get some decent songs, I think a lot of us could end up being fans of those girls.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah. See, that's the thing is I should never look at pre-debut stuff, but I did, and I feel like I ruined myself because obviously when they're doing covers, I think for me I was like expecting a certain sound, but but yeah, but hey, I mean, I think I should also caveat that I should never like base my expectations on like teaser pictures, but their teaser pictures for their next comeback looks very pretty. So
Are they one of them that's doing the like forest pixie stuff?
Literally that's true though.
Why is everyone doing that suddenly? Everyone suddenly decided it's like WJSN time. It's so weird.
Yeah,
I'm so confused.
I don't know. Maybe it's just because they like people like wait to like use certain concepts, and then just like everyone ever was like, you know what, we haven't used in a while, like an Oh My Girl / WJSN like forest pixie concept. Like we haven't.
You know what we haven't used in a while? A good concept. Let's do that.
I know. That's true because I was looking, and then I guess Swan's having her solo, and she also has a pixie concept, and then I'm just like.
There is high potential for us to like quite a lot of stuff in the next few weeks. Let's really hope that they come through.
Yeah, but yeah, so I
don't want to get too many hopes up.
Tentatively, it's the concept. They look great, but a lot of times recently, I feel like I've been faked out by like great looking teaser photos, especially like G Idol, to be honest. And I've just been like, they look great, and then yeah. So anyway.
Yes, Queen Card haters, unite. Fuck that song.
I'm sorry, Moose. I'm sorry, Swither. I hate it. Yes. But yeah, sorry. So hopes for NMIX, but number 6, I'm sure you'll like, but I have Epic High's Catch featuring Plaza.
Big fan.
Yeah, it's just a good song. I mean, I think Epic High, I just always discovered them too late, so I wanted to give them a shout. But I didn't like Strawberry as much, so then I was like, all right, I'll shout a B-side. So, yeah, this is me getting ahead of the curve. Put them on my list. All right.
Nice.
And I also went to the concert, so that helped because they also played it at the concert, so that was fun.
Yeah.
And then number 5, I put Dreamcatcher's Demian. For the very same reasons as Swith. Yeah, it just goes hard. I think it's been a while since Dreamcatcher's kind of gone with that harder rock sound, so I liked it.
I don't know. I feel like No More was harder, but I know that's not like a popular song of theirs.
Oh,
that's
on?
Where I want them to go when they go hard. Is have like dive bombs.
I
and,
see.
Like,
What album is that song on?
I think it's a Japanese release. It's quite been a while. I think it's a Japanese release. They tend to go harder on those for some reason.
Sure. I think it's because it's the market. I think that there's a bigger market for like heavier.
Japan gets down with some Hanabier and some baby metal, so it makes sense.
Yeah, baby metal. Yeah, see, like I think that's just the sound that people are down for. Public friendly. So I get it. But you're right. Maybe I'll go check out some Japanese B-sides from, or maybe just releases. I don't know, from Dreamcatcher. But Demian, good. Sorry, I'm getting lost. Okay. Number 4, I put JB's Wander on there. No one's surprised.
That was
my
in
boy.
competition with some of my B-sides, just didn't quite make the cut for me.
Nah, you're good.
Close, though.
I liked it a lot. And also there's so many songs that can go on here, but I was like in a big hurry, so I just saw what I saved on Spotify for the past few months, and then I was like, I put that on there. But also because JB is now in the military, and so that was his like enlistment album. So I was like, put something on there. Number 3 is 17 BSS Lunch.
I expected this song to do a lot better, to be honest.
Me too. Me too.
I thought
love
this was
song.
going to be one of them that was like a front runner, but didn't make it.
I put it higher up. It's number 3 on my list, so I thought people were gonna put this higher up too. But yeah, I like this one a lot. Really fun. Same idea as Fighting. I was just like, yeah, this is just a nice, fun boy group song, and I need it. So I liked it a lot. Number 2, which made it to the B-sides, like huge tie, was Soul by Soul featuring Jivenoff's Not Into You.
Yeah.
Which really surprised me that it even made it, so thanks to whoever voted for it, because wow, what a shout. But yeah, I'm glad I got to see some Soul by Soul. Yeah, I was between this one and the June one, but I decided to choose this one. Just with Jivenoff, I feel like he just adds an extra bit of like percussion that's really nice. That's kind of what his thing is.
Yeah,
so
sure.
I liked the Jivenoff one a little bit more, so I added that one.
I just hope that he says bugger off in it like he does in his one song I really like.
Wait, what song is that?
Oh, what's it called? It's, oh fuck, what the hell is it called? I can't even remember. I don't remember. Is it called like Leave Me Alone? Maybe I don't remember. I can't. My Apple Music has crashed, so I can't actually check. So.
No, you're good. You're good. There's another good song that he has. It's called.
Oh no, it's
Timid,
called Leave Me. I think it's called Leave Me. Let me check.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure it's called that. I'll find it.
We'll have to add. I feel like I need a deep dive into enough because generally I always like his stuff. So
it's called Leave Me, and he goes bugger off, leave me alone. It's great.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to check that out. Yeah. Okay. And number 1. So I'm a little bit confused. Maybe I missed it. Maybe I have to go back. But number 1, I put Purple Kisses Autopilot. So I was a little surprised because did this one have a number 1 on it? It looked like there was only 2 number 2s and 3 number 3s or something. And I was like, wait, I put it at number 1. So I was a little
check.
confused.
1 second. I will check the PowerPoint.
Okay.
It could be that I did it wrong because I was very tired when I was doing this PowerPoint.
Nah, you're good. You're good.
I
was just wondering. I was like, if this actually is a miscalculation, and
then
we can
we
have
got an
autopilot win.
itsy moment on our hands. No,
Yeah.
2 number 1s, 2 number 3s. So I did get number 3s.
Okay.
Number 1s even,
Nobody
sorry.
put it at number 2. Okay. Well, I put
bizarre.
Purple Kisses Autopilot.
I think
so
I put
was
it at
the
number
other
2,
number
didn't I?
1.
I remember.
You probably did. I'm not sure. But yes, great B-side. I feel like I repeated this song multiple times when I heard it, and I still listen to it, so it's still good. And I do agree with you. I feel like Purple Kiss released like one of the best minis of the year so far, and I'm like,
sure.
man. By the way, were people allowed to vote for like more than one artist per like type of list? I guess because I was like, why is Premise 9 just like destroying? Like, I mean, it's good. I just like
different Promise 9 songs and put them fairly high, I think.
Oh, okay. Hey, no shade. I just haven't listened to it all the way through because I've been bad at keeping up with K-pop. But
it is a good album, but I don't think it's as good as Purple Kisses one.
Okay, but yeah, a lot of people were already mentioning it too. If I could vote for 2, I would have put Ajit as number 2, probably. Yeah. So that one was good too. Yeah. So, anyways, moving on to the titles. Honorable mentions, I put DKB's I Need Love, which is their main track. Good. Would have called in about it, but we've had some special shows, which is good. Anyways, so I Need Love, good song. Number 2, similar to I think Ian's, is Ensign's Salty. It's also a good song. Yeah. Yeah, surprisingly, like out of nowhere, I was like, why is this random group good? I don't know. And then number 1, the number 1 song about ponytails that doesn't involve ponytails. Yu-Gi-Oh's Ponytail.
Love it. Fantastic.
So yes, Yu-Gi-Oh's Ponytail. Yeah, almost made it to my list, but I was like, it's just too not quite there. So then I put it as an honorable mention. So yeah.
At least it got a
Um,
mention. That's all it needs, to be honest. You know.
Yeah, I mean, I called in about it, so that's why I'm like, it's fine. But
Let's get back to massaging your neck with a D.
Oh no!
What
Oh
a song,
no!
honestly, fantastic lyricism from Sick K. Amazing.
Honestly, if you have best lyric of the year, I will.
We'll do
I'll
that
vote for that one.
for the end of year, definitely.
Yes, I like that. Do it. Well, that'll be in the contention for best lyric of the year.
Without doubt.
All right. Number 10 is B.I.'s "Die for Love" featuring Jessie. That also came out at a time where we were having special shows, like People's like Journey shows.
I'm ruining your time with bringing these songs on. Sorry.
No, you're good. No. You're good. It's that, but it's also because there was a few weeks where I was just traveling a lot, so I just couldn't call in for like a good few weeks. So then, yeah. So it's that, but also like myself as well. So no worries.
Okay.
But that sounds good. Maybe I'll like do a double call or something some time in the future.
Feel free.
Yeah. So B.I.'s "Die for Love" featuring Jessie. In general, that album is not as good as his previous albums, but the two titles are good. So there's "Die for Love" and there's "Dare to Love" featuring Big Naughty, and both of those songs are good. "Die for Love" is a little bit more like fun and lighthearted compared to his other ones, which are more kind of like atmospheric and I guess anthemic. So yeah, it's kind of more like comedic / lighthearted. So yeah, I like that. Number 9 is Jin Young's "Cotton Candy." Yeah, we're not surprised. We got 7 on this list
They
everywhere.
got 7 representation. There we go.
I don't got them. I don't have the full group, so I have to, I gotta get them somehow.
Yeah.
So yeah, Jin Young's "Cotton Candy." Just a very light and breezy song. Very nice. In general, I just like Jin Young's releases. They're just very like easy listening. So, yeah, and he's also now in the military too. So now I have to wait. Number 8 is NMIX's "Love Me Like This." Love Me Like That, sorry. I must have written it wrong, so my bad. Love Me Like That. Already talked about them, but I'm excited for their comeback. Hopefully it's good, Yeah, always showing promise, so I liked it, and I like that they went a little bit more traditional song style, so yeah.
Just gotta smooth out the brain
Unsurprisingly,
rotting chorus and I'll be on board.
honestly, I know. I mean, they have a lot of avenues they can go. Like, I don't know. After I saw their like Lily and Haewon's like Survivor cover, I was like, they can do R&B. They can actually do it. So I'm like, like a
They could
Destiny's
do a
Child
lot.
concept.
They just need to be
Come
given
on!
the chance.
Yeah. Yep. So
That's
I'm
it.
just waiting.
Yeah.
And they also need to make the rapper stop rapping because honestly, I'm sure she's a very nice person, but Jiwoo's rap is absolutely terrible, and I can't. It's grating on the ears. I can't do it. But I'm sure she's a very nice person. She seems like a great, like she seems like she has a great personality. But I'm just kind of like I can't. Whenever I see her, I'm like, oh no, oh no.
Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Is it as bad as like I am with that one guy from was it Victon? The one guy with the horrendous voice, and I'm just like, oh no, it's over as soon as I see him.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, it is that bad. Well, I don't know if it's bad enough to ruin the whole song, but it definitely like when I see her come to the middle for the music video, I'm like, oh.
Oh gosh.
But she's a good dancer, Like, anyways, probably great personality, great dancer. So yeah,
These
hopefully
are the hardcore digs right here.
I'm sure she's great. I just don't like her rapping. I'm sorry,
No, you don't have to like her rapping. That's fine. I just find it funny.
No, I'm just, like if for some reason she happens to listen to this, I'm sure you're a great person. However,
she ain't listening. Don't worry. No one listens to this show.
No, she ain't. Nobody from geography listens to this. Anyways, number 7, unsurprisingly, is Triple S's "Rising."
Of course.
Yes, agree with y'all. Yeah, honestly, Triple S songs, they're just generally pretty good, but I agree with you. Like, if we had a higher caliber, or I guess level of readiness group, then the song would be probably higher. Yeah, because if you just have like a really like knockout vocalist on this kind of song, especially like, yeah, like, yeah, like
Yeah.
we're going. But
Imagine you had this song in the hands of a group with the same kind of skills as 50/50 have.
yeah, I can see
How
that.
sick would that song be? It would be like unreal. But as it is, it's just really good.
Yeah, it is a really good song. Good production. I'm
Mhm.
not complaining. 6, although I feel like maybe I should have maybe swapped this because, but anyways, I'll mention it. 50/50 Cupid.
Hey.
Yeah, I love Show
There
My
they are
Girls.
again.
I love them. Cupid's great. However, it was a little bit overplayed.
Yeah.
I started using Instagram more because I have a business now, and
Mm.
so when you like add music to Instagram, and like one of the first ones is always Cupid, and so I always hear it all the time, and I'm like, I like the song. However, I just keep hearing it
Yeah.
everywhere,
No
and
matter how
so
much you like a song, if it's inescapable and everywhere you turn you have to listen to it, you're gonna get sick of it.
yeah, I honestly probably would have swapped it and put it as my number 10, and then put Bi-Eyes Die for Love at 6,
Yeah.
but it's okay. I was in a rush. Anyway,
That's fair.
number 5, right in the middle of the pack, is Dreamcatcher's Bon Voyage, which I guess is a spicy pick because I haven't seen it on anyone else's
I
list.
don't think it is. Everyone said they
Um,
liked it, just didn't make their lists.
Yeah, no worries. But I like this one a lot. I liked the Hopeful Dreamcatcher, which we haven't heard since I think Fly High.
Mhm.
So I liked it. Um, I actually liked that. We already talked about it many times, but I liked that like slower part because you get to hear the softer vocal parts of like
Mhm.
Jiu and I think Suwa does this part. I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyways, but anyways, both very good and good album. So can't complain. Number 4 is Purple Kisses Sweet Juice.
Yes.
Yeah, I feel a little guilty. Maybe I should have put it higher, but I think I just don't think it. You know what I mean? I'm like, but
Two
I put
more
it at
places
4.
up and it would have tied for first.
I know. I feel bad. I'm sorry. Sorry to
Yeah,
y'all, but
it's not you that's let us down, it's all the other people.
I just couldn't put it any higher. Knowing that the other ones, actually, I probably could have swapped it with number 3, but yeah, my number 1, number 2, very obvious. Anyway, Purple Kisses Sweet Juice, good song. Um, Yeah, I actually just didn't think it was my favorite on the album, which is why I don't think I could have justified putting it any higher.
Fair
Because
enough.
I just liked Autopilot that much better.
Mhm.
But it's just a good song. Very like juicy percussion and good vocals and good
Mhm.
dance. Yeah. So what's not to like? So and
Nice.
interesting like concept. They're in this like creepy hotel, which is kind of like I don't know, The Shining. I don't know. I like that concept.
Yeah, that's cool.
All right. Number 3, 17 BSS Fighting.
Yay.
I know. But
Fun
yeah,
boy group
fighting.
songs, yay.
Yes, fighting. Just like good fun. A little silly. Doesn't take itself too seriously. Um, Fun video. So what's not to like? Fun 17. We love 17 vocals, honestly. So
Yeah, so good.
yeah. So yep, number 2, unexpectedly, is Icons U.
Yay.
I
We got
know,
some
right? Like,
crossover here.
yeah, I know. There's actually when I was looking at my list, typically it doesn't cross over that much, but I was like, oh, okay, there's some of my stuff made it on the community list. I'm actually kind of proud.
There was way more with my
um,
list actually than I thought, to be fair.
yeah. So, anyways, but yeah, Icons U. What a great return for them, considering it's their first with a new company, and so good job to them. They released like a full album, so that's also a big deal. But yeah, in general, back to the song. We already talked about it, of course, but just a good boy group song with like a 2-part chorus, like a call and answer chorus for the second part, and like just a good melodic chorus for the first part. And you know what? Like I can't complain about that. It's good. So, yeah, sounds good. And number 1, um, when I was asking her, I was like, "Hey, can you pull up my list because I forgot like all my placements." She was like, "Yeah, did you have this one as your number 1?" And I was like, "Yes, very obviously." So, anyways, number 1 is Sue's Genius Complex.
Yay!
Yep.
You
So,
are
yeah.
the one great soldier we have, like spreading the greatness that is Sue's Genius Complex. Fucking love that
Yes,
song.
I will not shut up about it, and I'm glad it seems like you also will not shut up about it. So thank you
Absolutely.
for that. One of the two people we're just gonna be shouting about it by ourselves for a few months, but
yeah.
Anyways, just a good song. I already called in about it, so that's not surprising. But I guess for anyone who later listens to this and has no idea, the song is just by I don't even know, Cosmic Boy is a producer, has his own company with 4 guys in it, and Sue is one of them.
Oh,
And
okay.
yeah, so Cosmic Boy is Cosm, COSM. That's just their label name, I guess.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so he's one of the dudes in Cosm, and I guess this is his debut song. I don't know, but great debut song. Vibe is you found a club that no one else knows about, and you're just there with the cool people who are there. So yeah, good bass line, good piano, saloon-like piano, and just really good percussion. That's kind of what I really like about the song. So yeah, that's my number 1. So
Woohoo!
Yeah, that's my list.
Great list.
Thank you. Not very spicy, but surprisingly, lots of guys on there. So I also like about 50-50 guys and girls. So
that's pretty good.
Yeah, cool.
Nice. Who would you like to play?
I'm trying to. Let me see.
Doesn't have to be.
Well, because I called in about half of these songs, and the other half have been called in. So then maybe I think Cotton Candy was also. It's either gonna be Die for Love for me or Love Me Like That, because I don't know if anyone called in about that one.
Okay.
Did anyone call in about that one? I can't remember. I'm sorry if you did.
The MX song, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they did. Yeah.
Okay, then let's just go with BI's Die for Love, since all the other stuff we've called in before. So.
Okay, no problem. I'll get that queued up. Thank you very much for calling in, Accio.
Yes, thank you for doing this. It's been a great time, and it's already something like soon to be the 50th episode. So, thanks for doing this. Yeah, we all appreciate all the work, and thanks to T for helping with all the list stuff and making sure we get our list in on time. So, all right.
Yeah, thanks for that.
But yes, thank you. Bye.
Yep, talk to you later. Bye. Okay, and let's get her pick playing. So there's a dance practice for it. Let's do that. So this is B.I.'s Die for Love featuring Jessie.
Think it's insane. 인생을 망칠 멋진 방법일 테니 사랑만이 날 파괴하고 다시 완전하게 하네. 허무하지만 화려하니까 수명을 바칠만 해. 끝에도 달했을 때 난 망설임 없어. I die for love, cool way to go. I die for love, cool way to go. You might think it's insane.
I'ma risk it all. Been playing it safe for too long. Just put a trigger on sight. If you ain't by my side.
Wow. I totally missed this one. I did not know that they were going to do a piano solo that turned into a dance break. That's very cool. Big fan of that. Nice one, Accio. Thanks for bringing that to our attention. That was really cool. BI's a way better dancer than I remember him being as well. Wow. Very impressive. Right. I believe this is now the final one. The final caller. And of course we save a very important person for last. Which is Granger, who is like a large part of the reason that this show even works. So let's get her in and let's show thanks. Hello, Granger.
Hello, Diggy. How has the last 5.5 hours been?
Oh, just a joy.
It is long.
Oh, it's long.
I just think I have 3 lists to get through. But I swear I'm not going to be here that long. I'm going to let you get some rest soon. But
that would be nice.
Congratulations to everyone who has made it this long in, whether you're listening to it or whether you're live here. Congratulations. You've done it. You're almost at the end.
Yeah, I'll be amazed if people get to this point listening back.
I mean, that's why I like ending the show, because nobody's going to make it there, so I don't have to worry about anybody criticizing my stuff.
True. I knew immediately which one was your list as well when we were looking through.
Thank you. Now, if something wouldn't have happened, you wouldn't have been able to tell. Maybe. I don't know. We'll go through that as I approach my list. I'm going to start with Lemon's list. Play the MV for that. Bladed's. Play the MV just to give me a little break, and I'm not just going da 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 da.
Yeah, sounds good.
And then I'll do mine last.
That sounds like a great idea.
I have Lemon's honorable mentions. We have G Idol's Queen card at number 1. We have Boy Next Door Serenade at number 2. And Lee Chae-yeon's Knock at number 3. And I am sorry if I mess up any of these names, Lemon or Bladed. I tried not to read your list so I wouldn't get tongue-tied. At number 10 in their title tracks, I have Tricky House by Zykers. At number 9, I have New Jeans Ditto. At number 8, I have Ives I Am. At number 7, I have P1 Harmony's Jump. At number 6, I have Blitzer's Macarena. This is what I'm saying. Like, it may have made the list.
Yeah.
At number 5, I have 50/50's Cupid.
Okay.
At number 4, I have Stacy's Teddy Bear.
This was the one. Okay.
At number 3, I have Zero Base One's Jelly Pop.
Okay, yeah.
At number 2, I have ATEEZ's Bouncy. And at number 1, I have Get Loose by the 7.
Okay.
I'll cover that later.
I could have mixed up your 2 lists then. I saw Macarena and Get Loose and was like, oh, it's Granger.
Definitely Granger.
Yeah.
For B-sides, I've got number 10, Rockstar by Zykers. I have number 9, and I read that wrong. P1 Harmony, P1 Harmony's Heartbeat Drum. I have number 8, ATEEZ's Wake Up. Number 7, TXT's Farewell Neverland. At number 6, I have Sean and Jeff Sitar. I'm not sure if I'm saying that one right, and I, should be in trouble for that because I know who this is. Steal the Show. At number 5, I have The Seven's Chemistry. At number 4, I have Zero Base One Hot Summer. At number 3, I have Le Seraphim's Eve Psych and Bluebird's Wife. At number 2, I have Stacy's Poppy.
Okay.
And at number 1, I have Yasobi's Idol.
Okay. Yoasobi?
Okay. Yeah, see?
That ain't even K-pop, girl. What you doing?
Don't at me. Look,
what you doing, Lemon?
Look.
That's a Japanese band. What the hell is up with you? That don't count.
Fine.
That don't count. Poppy don't count because that was last year. What are you doing? What is this, Lemon? You just misunderstood the assignment, clearly.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, whatever. She never comes here. We'll let her cheat. It's fine.
I know for sure that Lemon would want me to play a Zero Base One,
But I'm gonna play
I
the song that has no. I'm gonna play the song that has a listing on a playlist that we play every time that we talk to each other, and that is The Seven's Chemistry.
Okay, The Seven Chemistry. Yeah, let's play that then.
Who cares เธอและฉันดูแลคงมีสายไม่เหมือนใคร We know อธิบายอะไรไม่จำเป็นสักนิดวันเอาแต่คิดถึงแต่เธอทุกคืนจนเช้า baby now ไม่ลังเลอีกแล้วก้าวออกไปแค่เธอกับฉันก็พอและนี่ be your sunshine รู้ไหมว่าเธอมีค่ามากแค่ไหน You still my day I'll be my way แค่ฉันมีเธอในเวลานี้ I'll be dreaming all day แค่หลับตาลองฟังดูรู้ไหมที่ฉันมัน be there ยิ่งเจอก็ยิ่งน่ารักมากขึ้นทุกที Need to love stick together ระหว่างเรามันมี chemistry ถ้าเธอคิดต้องการชีวิตจะ make a sign เมื่อเราสบตากันเธอกับฉันเข้ากันจนเกินบรรยาย Make it loud รู้ว่าคิดต้องการอะไรต้อง make a sign Bring it take it we take it base yeah แค่เธอลองเชื่อใน chemistry ระหว่างเรามันมี chemistry เวลาผ่านไปเท่าไรความใกล้ชิดของเราลงสู่ตาก็รู้ใจ Those days เมื่อวานนั้นมีแค่เธอฝันหวังฉันคือตัวเลือกสักอย่างมึงกับมันก็มีฉันอยู่ใจมันฟูลงมาดูอย่าบอกให้ได้รู้ You gonna be my one เป็นดาวท้องฟ้าไม่เคยเป็นพันที่เคยปกคลุมหมู่ดาวและนี่ be your sunshine รู้ไหมว่าเธอมีค่ามากแค่ไหน You still my day You still my day I'll be my way I'll be my way แค่ฉันมีเธอในเวลานี้ I'll be dreaming all day ยิ่งเป็นไม่ให้ได้ยินยิ่งดับจนข้างใน drilling ยิ่งเจอก็ยิ่งน่ารักมันกันทุกที Need to love stick together ระหว่างเรามันมี chemistry ถ้าเธอคิดต้องการชีวิตจะ make a sign เมื่อเราสบตากันเธอกับฉันเข้ากันจนเกินบรรยาย Make it loud รู้ว่าคิดต้องการอะไรต้อง make a sign Bring it take it we take it base yeah แค่เธอลองเชื่อใน chemistry ระหว่างเรามันมี chemistry มีเราในทุกวันมี chemistry ชัดเจนคือเธอห้ามใจไม่ไหวสักที Yeah this love is like one way now เส้นทางที่มีฉันข้างกายไม่มีสิ้นสุดเหมือนทาง skyline เราไม่มี chemistry Yes chemi เรามา make a sign ต้องพูดอะไรให้มันไม่เข้าใจง่ายจะตายนี่ตั้งแต่เมื่อไรที่พวกเราพบกันจนเกินบรรยาย Make it loud รู้ว่าคิดต้องการอะไรจะ make a sign Bring it take it we take it base yeah แค่เธอลองเชื่อใน chemistry ระหว่างเรามันมี chemistry ฉันไม่รักกันเราต้องเข้าฝันระหว่างเรามันมี chemistry
Okay, Lemon's sincere troll list out the way.
Look, it is.
I'll let her off on the
falls
7.
somewhere between Thai and Korean and English. It falls somewhere there.
The 7 are kind of mostly there. I get it. Yoasobi, like, come on, girl, come on. That's like I can just bring Polka Dot Stingray whenever I want, you know.
It's fine. Okay.
We'll let her off. She's here
and
so
this
rarely.
was Lemon's response because Lemon knew you were going to say something about Yoasobi. An idol, a J-pop idol from an idol anime. That was Lemon's response, okay? That's all I got. Look, don't ask me because I don't know what it means.
I'm not going to pretend to know what's happening in that girl's head. I'll just leave her to it.
Yeah, I got Bladed's list next. Bladed.
Sure.
Wonderful, Bladed. Let's go. Bladed has the honorable mentions. At 1, he has Kepler's Giddy. At 2, he has Maka Maka's For You. And at
Based.
3, he has 50/50's Cupid.
Yeah.
That all checks.
Mhm.
Somewhere in this top 10 title tracks, I'm going to mess something up, so be ready.
It's fine.
At number 10, I have Dream Notes Lemonade. At number 9, I have Dreamcatcher's Bon Voyage. At number 8, I have Triple S's Rising. Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
At number 7, I have Lucy's Unbelievable. At number 6, I have Shin Yumi Stay.
Mm-hmm.
At number 5, I have Beyonce Stardust.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. At number 4, I have Stacy's Teddy Bear.
Okay.
At number 3, I have Young Yum's Ponytail. It made somebody's list. At number 2, I have Davita's Naughty. And at number 1, I have A-Pink's D&D.
I was very shocked that this wasn't T when I saw this list.
And then Bladed only has 5 B-sides. At number 5, we have From Us 9's Eye Contact.
Mm-hmm.
At number 4, I have Triple S's Colorful. At number 3, I have Purple Kiss's Autopilot.
Yeah.
At number 2, I have Le Seraphim. I have so much trouble saying that one. No Return, or in quote unquote Into the Unknown. And then at number 1, I have Kepler's Back to the City.
Mm-hmm.
And as far as his MV goes, or his song, I get to roll a d20. If it lands on a 19 or a 20, you get to choose.
Oh, it's not
15.
good. Fuck.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It is Triple S's Colorful.
Okay. I expected this one to do a lot better, to be fair. I thought people were going to put this on their lists. And I'm very glad that you stayed true to the D&D group by rolling a D20 for which one we do.
I did.
But, that's fantastic. Let's play Triple S's Colourful. Here we go.
이 순간 유감았어 온몸에 세포가 춤을 춰. Hey
맘속에 파도를 일으켜 Don't stop 달콤하고 설레 이 느낌 짜릿하게 쏟아지는 너의 모든 color It's fantastic It's so colorful It's like explosion Chemistry my baby You're so colorful 짜릿하게 쏟아지는 너의 모든 color 나를 더 좋아해 You are so colorful
Yeah, Triple S is colourful. A song that was close to getting into my B-sides until I heard the wobby wobby part that ruins the song.
Honestly, like I've never heard this group unless like I've heard it in passing through here, so I've never paid attention to it. But that was an enjoyable song up until that part.
Until the wobby wobby.
So I got nothing really bad to say about it. I feel like if I was listening to it in the car, I'd be able to like tune out the part I didn't like, or either
I can't
just
tune it
hit
out.
skip.
They combined the wobby wobbies and a chant, like two things I just basically always hate. So combined, it's too much. If it was just wobby wobbies, I could tune it out, but not with the chant as well, unfortunately.
So got it. Just
It's a
bring you
shame.
the wubby wubbies, no chance, or just chance, no wubby wubby.
Yeah, I mean, I've proven with my love of DGNA's Rilligo, which I will never stop bringing up, that I can deal with
Really,
a
I'm
wobby
starting
wobby.
to question your loves of things. Diggy. We got some similarities, but I don't know.
Come on, DGNA's Rilligo, absolute banger. We'll never shut up about that song. I love it so much. But that's
bet
not
you
from this year, unfortunately, so I can't bring it every year.
I mean,
That would be my.
You just add a list, a little category at the bottom that says "Only bring this song."
Yeah, that would be my version of your favorite song that you want to bring every year. Son of Beast.
Son of a beast. Look, that was the top fucking song of that year. You cannot tell me otherwise.
When you put it as all 10 entries, it should be, yeah.
It should have been. Not even one of those entries counted. I'm so upset.
Yeah.
I should have submitted 2 lists. One with just it once, and one with it like 10 times.
If only I had submitted a list with just Rilligo 10 times when Steven was still doing the show.
Look, at least I'm not submitting troll lists to your show. Because the
That's
first time
true,
I did
that's
that, I
true.
blamed it on Gachi.
It's only Lemon doing that.
Then
so
I had
that's
to
fine.
own up to it.
That's
But
fair.
anyways, your last caller. Technically,
Yes.
I've called for the last 2 songs. But if you've made it this far, congratulations, you're finally at the end.
Yes.
I'm gonna go through mine. You're gonna judge me harshly. I understand that. I understand I pulled a lot of this out of the trash, but some of it you agree with.
Yeah,
It's
we do
fine.
have crossover.
We do. So I have honorable mentions. I have Jump by P1 Harmony. I have Shalalele. Taeyong. Yeah.
Oh, Gachi's gonna
And
be
then
happy
I have
about that one.
Bouncy by ATEEZ. That just barely made it into the honorable mentions because like Stray Kids S-Class was right there with it. And like
Okay.
it just got pushed out. There was no it's fine. Then I have my top 10 title tracks. I have Tricky House by Zykers. I have One and Only by Boy Next Door.
Mhm.
I have Super by 17. I have Wasteland by Kang Daniel. I have You by Icon. We have some
Excellent.
similarities here. I have Drowning by Bobby at number
That's
5.
good. I like me some Bobby.
I have number 4 is Lucky by Kim Jae Hwan featuring Bobby.
Oh,
There's a theme here.
Ian will
It's
be happy.
I have Macarena's Blitz by
I-
Blitzers.
We
at
knew
number 3.
Macarena was coming. Like that's fine.
Yeah, I feel like by the end of the year it may weasel its way out of the top 10 and stay in the top 20.
I
But right
feel like
now
by the
it's
end of the
there.
year it might be your number 1.
No. We're not doing that. We
Okay.
are not doing that.
Hey, if you're sure.
Number 2, I have Designer by VAV. I haven't had a chance to
Yes.
bring it to the show. I will bring it to the show as soon as we get back to a regular show.
Mhm.
And then at number 1, I have Get Loose by the 7. Now here's
Of
the thing.
course.
I saw the list. Lemon's
Yeah.
list did not make it there somehow.
Yeah.
Don't know how.
I was
It was
confused by
submitted,
that.
but it was not there. If it would have put Get Loose by the 7 in 3rd place at 20 points.
Jesus.
Just saying. It would have been there. Okay, that's why I was so confused. I was like, yeah, it's not there.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was error by computer or what.
Yeah, I've just checked the
But Lemon's whole list is not there.
Yeah, there is only one Get Loose the 7 at number 1.
So I don't blame T. I don't want T to feel bad.
Sorry,
for
Lemon.
that. Like I told T, like it's not your problem. It happens sometimes. We can't not control that. So not a big problem. But rightfully, Get Loose is at number 3 on the community list. You cannot tell me otherwise. Let's fucking go.
God.
My B-sides are at number 10, I have Love Me For Me by P1 Harmony. At number 9, I have Rockstar by Zykers. At number 8, I have Fire by 17. It's a trash song. Don't listen to it. Really, I don't know why it made it there. And especially like at number 8. It was at number 3 when I first did my list. Don't worry.
Wow.
At number 7, I have Call You Mine by VAV, which is an awesome B-side on their new album. At number 6, I have Beautiful by Stray Kids, which is sadly the only song that I re-listened to from their new album. I don't know why. I really like it. I was just not feeling the Stray Kids noise on this album.
Okay.
At number 5, and this is my shock factor, I have Snooze by August D. But it's not very shocking because it features Wusong.
Oh, of
And
course.
you would hate it.
Of course I will. I hate Wusong with a passion. Like,
Yeah, I know.
Of any of the vocalists, like in K-pop, maybe even he would
I
be
don't
bottom
like
for
all
me.
the garbage music, just some of it Gachi. It may make its way into my top 10 by the end of the year. Don't worry, there's still a chance. At number 4, I have Farewell Neverland by TXT. At number 3, I have SOS by King Daniel. At number 2, I have All the Way Here by Icon.
Hey!
And of course, you know what my number 1 B-side is. It's probably my most listened to song. Good Enough by Extraordinary Heroes.
Of course, yeah.
That is just a very beautiful song to listen to.
It is a very
I will
pretty
never
song.
skip it. It's gonna stay there forever.
I get it. I totally get it.
That being said, the song I want to listen to is SOS by King Daniel, but I don't want to watch the MV.
Okay.
It's got like a Mad Max theme to it. It's got a lot of pew pew in it and a lot of background noise, and it's just if I've got to sit through that, I'm leaving.
Do you want the performance version?
You can do whatever. You can do a lyric video. I watched a lyric video. It was nice.
I'll give the performance version a go. I don't imagine it will be as noisy. So yeah, I actually don't think I've heard this yet, and I usually like Kang Daniel despite his lack of talent.
It's an awesome, like, it was a last ad, and it made it that far up on my B-sides at the last minute. Because I think it only came out like 11 days ago, and I just listened to it this week, and I was like, I really like this.
Yep.
So
You are correct. 11 days ago. So let's give it a go.
Yay.
Let's see if he keeps up his bizarrely good record with me. Kang Daniel's SOS, here it comes.
검게 물든 꽃베일에 가려놓은 corruption 거닐수록 더 여긴 어두워지기만 해 점점 조여가는 발걸음 깨진 피켓 사인 위에 적힌 메아리가 돼온 목소리 더 퍼져가 멀리 더 멀리 이제와 멈추기는 일러 타오르고 있는 내 맘속 밤하늘의 불을 비춰줘 I will break out 내 마지막 숨조차 Breathe in, breathe out 벅차오르니 목이 터지도록 더 크게 불러봐 SOS 어디든지 달려갈 테니 외쳐봐 SOS SOS I don't wanna know 할수록 더 괴로워 혀끝이 칼처럼 날카로워 내기에 속삭이는 소리 No more Surrounded by the stakes and the chorus 벼랑 끝에 마주친 길이 my way 앞만 봤어 I've been running 어디까지도 길을 잃어 찾고 있어 blueprint to my soul 밤하늘에 불을 지펴줘 I will break out 내 마지막 숨조차 breathe in breathe out 벅차오르니 목이 터지도록 더 크게 불러봐 SOS 어디든지 달려갈 테니 외쳐봐 SOS SOS 보이지 않는 곳에 숨어 아직도 믿고 있어 우리가 무너지는 걸 But everything they say 보여줄게 prove you wrong Till it's over Yeah I will break out 내 마지막 숨조차 Breathe in breathe out 벅차오르니 목이 터지도록 더 크게 불러봐 SOS 어디든지 달려갈 테니 외쳐봐 SOS SOS
Okay, Kang Daniel's SOS. I don't know what I think of it. I have no idea.
You're very confused. but
Yeah.
The chorus is really, really enjoyable. To the
Mhm.
point that the rest of the song, you kind of forget what the rest of the song is like and just focus on the chorus. And will this stay in my top 10 to the end of the year? Probably not. But right now, it shot up because it was like, oh, I really want to listen to this again. I want to listen to it again.
Yeah, definitely. Those
I really like
those
the
are
chorus. It's
powerful.
catchy. Even though it's not like earworm catchy, it's just, it sounds really nice.
Mhm.
Can he dance? No. Is the actual MV shit? Yes.
Yeah, it's funny
the
with
Mad
Kang
Max
Daniel.
theme would have worked for anything else.
hmm I mean, he has better guitar work in his song than most K bands do, so that's nice.
Why are you throwing me under the bus like that?
Because I'll take any opportunity I can to dunk on these fucking bands that
know.
think they're rock
I
when
know
they
you
just
will.
aren't.
I know you will. And I'm just going to sit here and accept my fate. That forever I will be attracted to the strings and the drums and everything that you hate, the falsetto voices. Just wait.
Hey, you can like whatever you like.
I think the Rose
That's
will be
fine.
making a comeback soon, even
Oh,
though they
dear
haven't
God.
announced it. But that's because they performed some an interesting song recently, and I really liked it.
They're playing a festival with Blackpink in London this
Yeah.
this summer.
And that's where they've been at these festivals is where they've been playing this song, and it's gone a bit viral for them. I
Oh,
wouldn't say
okay.
viral in general. It's just everybody's really shocked that they've decided to do this instead of actually putting out the song.
Okay. Well,
But
depending
we'll
on how
see.
many strokes Woo-sung has in the song, there's a chance I'll like it.
I doubt it. I very much doubt that.
If he can keep his voice in one place for more than 5 seconds, maybe I'll give it a go. You know?
Well, he's not singing the whole song by himself.
Oh,
I will
excellent. There's a
give you
decent
that.
chance then.
There's maybe a like you may like a little over half of it.
Okay, that's a good sign.
So he's not singing the whole song by himself, and like the part that I really liked, he's not singing. So
Ooh, okay.
I've got nothing against his voice. I love his voice, but the whole vibe of the song does not fit that falsetto voice.
Yeah, I've got everything against his voice.
Accio says, "Leave Granger alone." No, I can take it.
I'm not attacking Granger, I'm attacking
No.
Woo-sung here, okay? Get it right.
Exactly. Nobody's gonna make it to the end of this show, so don't worry about it. Nobody's gonna know about this.
Yeah, no one's
And if
gonna
you
know.
do, congratulations again.
Because I've got to edit this to actually get this out, and I don't even know how many weeks that's
This
going
is
to take.
6 hours.
Yeah, it is going to take me like a year to get this out. So by the time the year-end lists are happening, maybe you'll have heard it.
Maybe, maybe not. Maybe it'll be buried forever.
Yeah, I'm not promising anything.
This is just a place for us to come and be able to like share our list to, especially the live viewers. Like y'all get the most experience out of it
Yeah, definitely.
because nobody likes to sit through hours and hours of content in order to like hear one thing, one
No.
person's opinion. But I mean, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. But either way, Granger, thank you so much.
Thank you.
You've
Diggy.
pulled triple duty, which is impressive.
It's fine. I literally have to go prep for a D&D session I'm fixing to jump into. So
Oh, blimey, okay.
it's fine.
Well, yeah, thank
You
you,
guys-
thank you for doing all those lists, and thank you for dealing with whatever the fuck happened in chat earlier that I didn't see.
It's fine. You guys have a wonderful day, night, wherever you are. And also, get loose is number 3. You can't tell me otherwise. Bye.
See ya. Oh, what a person she is. But yes, thank you all for all your lists. Thank you for listening. Thank you to the new people that tuned in today. That is the end of the mid-year top 10s. After 6 hours, we are finally done. We made it to the end. Oh, we made it. I get to sleep soon. Fantastic.